Hey, how's it going, everybody? Hello, fellow VOD watchers. Hope everybody's doing all right today. We got good old update day. I'm pumped. I love update days. It's like Christmas. Don't judge me. Yeah, so today I think it's going to be working on some shadows. I was just running some Infinite Desert, just kind of, I was here, so I figured something I could do with minimal effort to watch it. So yeah, so we just finished up that run. As a matter of fact, I think I even had the wrong team on. I did. I had my Rise team on. Because it stopped at like 123, and I'm like, wait a minute. Like, I go to like 130 something. I don't know why it's stopping, but yeah, that's why. Can't win. You just can't win sometimes. So yeah, probably going to make some more barrels. I look at it this way, even if I was to replace all my white flames, there is 6 UGM plus. I could just upgrade them at some point to the next tier, once it gives us the ability to craft them. Obviously, these 3 basic ones here at the end, or whatever, we'll be replacing the statue elves. And like the statue Tony and Venno and stuff like that. They'll be the ones to go. All of my barrels are done right now. They have Eternal Ascension, they have Umbral Power 7, and they all have Phantom Swiftness 3. I mean, some of them obviously are going to get more stuff, but they have like those 3 things on them. That's why if you look, the damage is literally all the same on every one of them, 2.34. Which, that's not my highest damage, by the way. It's, like I said, that's an Arise set. So yeah, that's kind of where I'm at. Well, let's see here. What dungeon we got? So we got face heal right now. Okay. Helps if I click on this. Okay. Another feature I absolutely love that they did. It was like half the time I can't remember these, and I actually had like a guide that I wrote down for these. Now you can just track the world. And just look for it to show up in red. And then life is good. I don't know why I'm so close to this. I feel like I'm sitting on top of my desk. It's kind of weird. Okay, let's see here. Oh, it's right there on the bridge. It's kind of weird. Okay. Let's see. Face heal. I got my little thing over here, kind of keeping an eye on like what I need. This is just a D rank. Before we go in, actually, let's be smart so we don't have to worry about loading stuff. Go ahead and equip. We can go into here. Can probably even change out some of these, let's be honest. Let's do that. Okay. Go ahead and run it here. All right. Oh, this is the one. Literally, you could just run straight the whole time once you get enough range. It's kind of funny, actually. That's one thing. I wish they would keep my camera settings every time I go in. So annoying. But yeah, all the little side branch ones, I don't even need to go. Like, I literally just hold forward on my controller and like call it a day. Or, you know, you can hold forward on your W key. Y'all know the bit. I can't do the... I can't do the keyboard bit. Alright, so I mean, obviously I'm not doing this in any optimal way because it is a D dungeon, so it's like, whatever. At this point, I could be sitting doing nothing, or I could get a little bit of tokens. Like, it's a decent bit for minimal effort. I got 9 rooms, which is cool. Just bam. Easy enough, right? Oh, man. This one I could probably roll with a full entire drop chance. You know what? Let's see here. Items. always forget about this. I need to buy more of these, I think, at some point. I need to start, like, getting my tickets and using them to get myself all my potions maxed out, because it's starting to become a problem. Some of them, obviously, that I don't use very much, like your tier-ups and stuff like that is fine, but the ones that I use, like Drop Chance and EXP and stuff like that, they're starting to get down a little bit. They hit him like a mile up there. That's funny. I do have a command now too, guys, that's going to show up in YouTube and in Twitch. I remembered to do it, so it's !IGN, and that will give you my in-game name. So then anybody who's looking to join or whatnot, I made the command for anybody to be able to do. So we make life easy that way. So I don't have to keep typing out my name every time. I actually did remember because I wrote it down. That's when you know you start getting old. It is when you have to start writing stuff down in order to remember. It's like, yep, I officially got old. Well, at this point, we can hold with one hand and drink with the other. Dude, what the heck? I run around like the guy's drunk. Jeez, it's because my hand got a little bit wet from that can, and now it's slipping on the controller. I wonder if they can have the EXP boost still going when the update kicks in. That'd be sweet, right? Also, I gotta look out for Wall when Wall kicks in, because I want to finish that sword off today. That's another big goal of mine. Is I definitely want to get that done. So if it comes down to it and we have like a dungeon or something that I don't want, I could always use Wall runes and just switch it over. I'm fine with that. Probably end up doing that. Because I'm so close to getting it to GM rank. I want it for when we get the battle pass today. So it's definitely something I'm going to have to work on for sure. I mean, this isn't too bad. 31 tokens, 37. Sorry, I still got a little bit of a sore throat and a cold still. I'm trying to get over it. It's just being really annoying. So if I sound a little gravelly, that's why. I mean, 41 there. So about 70 I'm getting. That's not terrible. With putting nothing into it, I mean, just running it just for the heck of it, like, that's not terrible. I'll take 70 tokens. It's fine. It's something. Wow. I was gonna say, I'm gonna grab me some cough drops here. Actually, one sec here. I'm just gonna grab me one. I want to keep coughing in you guys' ears. Oof. I just cough so much, I just get gaggy after a while. And last thing I want to do is be throwing up. That's not cool. Gotta go to the exchange shop after. I gotta see what I've got for, like, up runes and stuff like that. See if I can start converting some if I'm maxed out. I know my cores I'm pretty well maxed out on most. Reason why I didn't run this stuff last night. So I should be good to do some shadows and stuff like that today. I should already have all the resources for it. As far as actually, like, getting them all the way up and stuff, I might not, but as far as, like, combining, I have, like, 80-something legendary ones, so I'm definitely good. I might see, too, if my, well, I was going to say if my relics are maxed, but I might wait until the update. You never know if they're going to upgrade them again. I'd rather hold on to a bunch of legendaries. Kind of sit somewhat capped. It's okay, though. It's not like legendaries are hard to get. They're pretty easy to get. I feel warm today. Jeez, I hope I'm not getting sicker. It felt like it was starting to get better. I really hope it's not turning the other way. Well, I got some days off coming up. Probably just going to sit back and relax. Oh, did they show the Battle Pass, D? Oh, I was hoping that you were right. Like, I was hoping that they do it anyways. It just makes sense, right? I don't think I'm crazy for saying that. I don't think I'm crazy for saying, like, you fixed one problem with creating another. Like, I don't think I'm out of line with saying that. It's by no means a shot at them. It's just like, you know, guys, don't create another problem by fixing one. That just doesn't make sense. See, I looked and I didn't see a sneak peek. They must have just put it out or something, because I didn't see it. That's cool, though. Did it show, like, how many more you can get? Is it, like, if it's just one extra, I'm cool with it. But, I mean, if it's more, you just sent it? Oh, okay. I'll have to take a look after. We'll look at it at some point. Just trying to cook here for now. Trying to get doing some tokens today. Probably going to farm up some barrels today. Because my team's pretty well good. You see 4? Okay. Okay, cool. Well, it's more than just one extra, right? Goes to level 150 now. Ugh. I kind of like it, but I kind of don't like it. Like, I'm hoping that the last stuff isn't just, like, pushed farther apart, and, like, filling in the extra 50 levels is just a bunch of trash. I hope they didn't do that they didn't just, like, bloat it, you know? I think that would be a massive turnoff for a lot of people, including myself. You want to put 150 levels and give us some good stuff, I'm fine with it. Like, even give us extra shadows or something. But, like, if I'm still only getting 3 shadows at the end of the day, like, what are you doing? Now I got to get to 150 levels? I hope they keep it at 100. If they keep the 3 shadows that you get at 50 and at 100, I don't think anybody's going to be mad. But if they put the last ones at 150, people are going to be mad. I can bet money on that. It does, but I mean, face it, when a battle pass comes out, it's like, it stops you from really doing anything because you want to hardcore focus on getting it done. I'm not a huge fan of that. Like, 100 levels is fine. I mean, it might be okay with the fact that they scaled up XP. It might feel about the same, actually. Let's be honest, we got to figure that in, too. It probably will feel about the same as 100, right? And if that's the case, whatever, I'm totally cool with that. Like, that's fine. You're just giving us more for the same time investment. Like, you can't complain about that, right? I'm totally cool with that. We'll see, though. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Because the XP scale is really nice now. It's kind of bonkers, to be honest with you. Like, there's no real other way to put it. Okay, let's go. Oh, shoot. while I'm in here. Let's go ahead and do this first. So I know. Oh, I keep forgetting too that I have those on my keyboard. Like, I have that set. Let's see here. What am I thinking? Yeah, because this one is number 2. That's 1. And that should be 3. Okay. Like, why am I keep doing that? Like, I need to stop doing that. Stop it. Don't worry, my head just doesn't want to work today. Okay. So yeah, I know we were talking about the other day, so we'll see here, and I'll show you here. Well, yesterday. Come on, load it, buddy. Any day now. Any day now. So yeah, 160.81 and 920.98. So that's what I'm sitting at for this. Let's go ahead and turn this off. There it is. And say, like, it's fine. It doesn't take long, right? Of course, it's a little quicker now because I have all of my barrels maxed out. I got the Swiftness, the Phantom Swiftness 3. I've got the Umbral 7 and the Ascended on all of them now. Like, they've got all the best stuff now. So. Yeah, it's not bad, right? Like, come on. You're not one-shotting, but it's close enough, right? To get all that extra, you know, the Arise luck and the rank up luck, like, why would you not be cool with that, you know? That's the way I look at it. And then I just sit here. By the time I click on this, I wait for the loot to drop. And then there we go. Oh my god. Stop it, Twitch. I did make sure to put my in-game command too for my name. I did do that command, so exclamation IGN. It should send it to Twitter and or Twitch and YouTube. So I set it up for both. Just kill 2 birds with 1 stone, right? Then we cover anybody. So yeah, set that up this morning. I was like, don't want to forget that. That way then I don't have to keep typing it. Boop. Let's see if I can get a 5x one again, a 5 UGM one. That was so crazy. It was absolutely hilarious, the timing on it too. Then I made that deal with her and I was like, man, the game just wants you to get showtime apparently. It was so funny. Just completely ironic. Like before that, my best during the day was like 3. It's like, here's 5. The timing was just absolutely hilarious. I couldn't believe that. I was like, well, hey, I'll take the RNG luck when I can get it. I've noticed too, for everybody who wants mounts and stuff like that, like they count this floor as being cleared, in case you're wondering. Because when I started, it wasn't showing an exclamation on the mount even after the first couple of floors. So if you need that mount, this is a great way to get it. Yeah, I mean, I've had 3 quite a few times. I probably average around 2. 1 to 2. But yeah, 5, that was insane. Absolutely insane. I've gotten 4 before, like multiple times. But yeah, 5 was insane. Absolutely insane. Right now, I don't even think I've gotten 1. That's okay. We'll get there. I gotta get rid of some of these GM ones, too. Yeah, I was gonna do up my, White Flames. I was gonna get all of their infusions to perfect. But, I mean, they take epics. So I was like, I don't know if I want to. I guess if I got extras, I could. But still, the other ones are only taking rares. A lot easier doing rares as opposed to epics. GM Plus. Not mad about that. Of course, now that I'm streaming, it's not going to give me any luck. Some people get streamer luck, I don't. I definitely don't. You know what's weird too is I looked at my YouTube video that I had posted. I probably got to pin it in the comments again after too. My guide I made, like, I just literally had my live stream yesterday was posted. And it has about 3 times the views as what the guide does. It's like, how does that make any sense? It had to have been promoted way better. I don't know. But I just think it's crazy that, like, a live stream gets 3 times more views than a guide. Like, that, it was the exact opposite when it came to Eidolon. Like, I would have massive more views for a guide than I would for a live stream. Live stream was just like, I wouldn't get much, but it's like, it's a nice little freebie bonus. I just think that's weird. I'm gonna have to see if tonight or tomorrow I can do a video or something on the update. See how that does. We all know update videos is where it's at. There's a UGM. There we go. There we go. We're cooking now. I've never had a time where I haven't gotten at least one. Of course, now that I said that, it's going to epically fail for me. But since I've done Barrel, I've never had a time that I haven't gotten at least one in the 15 minutes. Like I said, now I cursed myself. We all know how that works. Yeah, I definitely got to do the wall dungeon today because I want to finish off that sword before the update kicks in so I can get that extra XP from it. So, I might have to, if I see a good M dungeon or something, I might just have to change it to wall just so I can, because I really want to get that done today. Like, I think it's pressing that I do have that done before the update kicks in. When I turn in all my XP, I'm just getting that much more. It sounds like a no-brainer, you know? Definitely got to get that done. Oh, wow. Very nice. Grats. Good stuff. I'm getting there. Like, I got some M's of it. I think I got like 2 M's and then some other stuff, so that's not too far. I'll get there. Not too worried about it. A lot of it, too, is I was doing a lot of Infinite Desert yesterday with everybody. But hey, everybody got a lot of titles and a lot of times 3 speed yesterday. Probably got it for like 5-6 plus people. But today, I don't think it's going to be any Infinite Desert, so... Oh, nice. Yeah. It's good stuff. 2 M pluses, yeah. So you were just about there anyways. You only need 1 more M plus. Good stuff. Nice. Very nice. Yeah, I think I got like 2 regular M's. It's alright, I'll get there. We'll get it. Yeah. So new desert, what? What do you mean by when you say that? Like just because we could be able to climb higher? Is that what you're talking about? I assume as much. Because I mean, I would assume we're going to be able to climb higher in desert and castle. Oh, okay. Oh, that's massive. Like, I looked in that stuff. Why the heck am I not seeing this stuff? Man. Oh, there we go. UGM. Boop. So we got 2 on that run. Let's go. Ooh, that kind of makes me excited. Whole new mode. Shadow relics tiles. So you get some shadows, relics, and tiles. Ooh. Me likey. That sounds cool. I like it. We're definitely gonna have to check that out, huh? For sure. Ah, see, there's 3. There's 3. Bam. Let's go, D. We got 3 UGMs now. Let's go. Get 2 like back to back. Let's go. Oh man, can we get 5? That'd be so funny. It's like, no. You get a GM. But yeah, wow, you've got me really excited now for this update. I was already excited, but now I'm like ridiculously excited. Man. You sure today isn't December 25th? It must be Christmas. Let's go. That's awesome. Oh, nothing. You suck. I know, I'm a dork. I can't help it. It is what it is. Well, I mean, if you don't get pumped up and excited about it while you're playing the game, right? Right? Like, that's the way I look at it. I get excited for stuff. Come on. You should. You don't get excited, you shouldn't play. Yeah. What's not to get excited about, right? Yep, that's it for that. So I got 3 on that run. I got 3. Let's go. That's sick. Yeah, see, you gotta get excited. Like, when you get to the point to where an update comes out and you're just like, another update, then you probably are done with that game. A lot of Desert AFK now, too. Ooh. Let's go. Yeah, I didn't AFK Desert last night because I looked at my stuff. I was going to, and then I looked at my stuff and almost everything was maxed and I didn't really have much to spend it on. So I was like, well, there's not much of a point. We got here. I got 8 of them. Yeah, right? Alright, well, we're going to pull this over here real quick. Let's see. We're going to bring this right over here real quick. What do we got? An S and an E. Well, it's Wall Kingdom is an S, but I mean, I'm not going to bother. I want it to be higher than that. Ah, gotcha. So yeah, I saw that. They must have just came at, yeah, 8:42. That's why. I was getting ready to stream at 9, so that's why I missed it. Okay, let's see here. harder version of Infinite Desert, packed with exclusive rewards like shadows, relics, and titles. Okay, so it's in this room. That's kind of cool. That's cool. I see the little purple and pink portal behind him. Okay, okay. I like that. I definitely like that. So here it is, the Infinite Castle. Oh, okay. Infinite Castle. Okay. Before, here's your chance. Don't miss out this time. So 100, 110, 125, 150. Okay. So this is showing right here, D, by the way. This is your premium. This is your premium shadow right here is still at 100. So I think they probably kept it at 100. Maybe it's just they go up to 100 and then these last three are just like extras. So it could just be everything still to 100, but these last three are just extras. That could be a thing. I mean, if that's the case, why not, right? Like, that's cool. Yeah, I mean, that would be... Because that's definitely the one for the shadows, for our premium shadow at the end. Yeah, we'll see. But, I mean, if that's the way they do it, nobody's going to complain about that. It's just extra loot. Like, I know I wouldn't complain. Let's see here. Because let's see. We'll go to the battle pass here. Because when we look at 50, that's what that token is. And then 100, that's the exact same token. Because that would be your 100 rewards right there. But we'll see. We'll see. If that's the way they do it, I mean, nobody's going to complain. I'd be cool with that. Then it's like you don't really have to go out of your way for it. It's just extra stuff past what you're already doing anyways. But yeah, we'll see how it goes. Okay, so we got that one done. Probably just leave him be for now. We'll worry about him after. Well, I could technically make all but probably 3. So I could go with, what, 6 more? Yeah. So technically 5 more. Okay. I think we're good. Let's see my weapon, too. Yeah, I've got 2 M's. Well, actually, I got a bunch of N's. Let's go ahead and go do those up, I guess. Where the heck did you go? I gotta go through this stuff at some point. 2N plus. Okay. That works. So what do we got right now for dungeons? There's the wall, obviously. Mage Town. All right, let's see here. Yeah, if they end up doing it to where it's like regular battle pass to 100 and then like they put the 3 at the end, I think that's cool actually. So it's like you don't have to go for it, but you can if you want. Like, I think that's okay. Oh, yeah. See, I remembered my key. Let's go. Let's just make sure it actually equipped. Yay. It's nice when stuff actually works. So just like a G or something, but that's okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna run it normal. Yeah, that's what I think, yeah. So it's like you don't have to bother. But I mean, it's not a bad idea to bank some up just in case, you know, something happens and you can't get one, or you're, you know, something in life happens. Because we all know life happens, you know, it does. So like banking yourself an extra 1 or 2 wouldn't be a terrible idea. That's the way I look at it. I wouldn't mind banking some. But for somebody like me who just started, that's a fantastic thing. What they need to start doing is promoting all of the changes that they've done, because they're for the positive for sure. Start promoting that stuff like crazy and try to get a bunch of new people to come back into the game, get an influx of flood of people. Because this game should have more people playing it than what there is. There's a bunch of terrible games out there that have a lot of people that play them. Like, you always find these games that don't have, like, I've even found games that don't even have 1,000 people playing it, and they could be like one of the best games you ever played on Roblox. Yeah, I noticed that their description and updates is very generic. Very. It's definitely not very descriptive at all. It's very generic. I'm super excited though. Like, man, Infinite Castle now? Let's go. I'll have to try that out. Might just have to record my gameplay when the update comes out in case I want to use it as a video. It's probably not a terrible idea. I could just edit it later and use it. I just got to remember to do it. And then I can always just voice over it over the top after. Not a big deal. I did get a bunch of mage tokens yesterday. Oh, wow, nice. Yeah, because you get home about 5:30. Perfect. Yeah. Yeah. Because, yeah, that's when it comes out is 5:30 for me. So, yeah, you got absolutely perfect timing. That's cool. Gotta like that. Come home to update dropping. Sweet. I just, like I said, I wish it was a little earlier so I could stream it. No, like a lot of the times with Eidolon, it would come out around 11, 12 o'clock for me, and I'd be streaming till 3, so I'd be able to, like, have the update come out, do stuff for the update, you know, people would see it, and then, you know, I'd be good to go. They had packs that you could buy for money, and one good thing, probably one of the only good things about the developer, was the fact that he would come into my stream and say, hey, you know, give out X number of codes to people. So then all I'd have to do is just send him an email after saying all the people's character names, and he would give them like a $20 pack for free. So that was cool. I liked how he did stuff. This developer does stuff with people, but like I said, the problem is that you have to be really established in order for them to want anything to do with you. Whereas the other game I played, he didn't care if you had 5 people that you were streaming to. Like, he would still give you packs to give away. Like, but obviously, depending on how many people were watching you and stuff like that, was how many codes he would tell you could give out. But, like, I had one stream where he gave me 12 codes to give out. Like, that's 12 people that won a $20 pack in my stream. Like, that's really cool. And the cool thing is, if you already bought the pack, it would give you the items again. So when there was good items you could equip to your characters, you could equip it to more characters. Like, there was no negative thing about getting a pack twice. It was actually a really good thing. So yeah, I wish that they did something like that. It would hype in the game a little bit more. Get people to tune in on update days, you know. I'm not saying they necessarily have to do something exactly like that, but, you know, give me some, like, for example, when the gacha came out, like, with them, they're a higher end company, so they could just give me some codes. Just give me a bunch of codes that I could just give the codes to people. And, like, give me a bunch of codes that people could type in to get themselves, like, free runes or something. Or free tokens. You know, something like that. I think that would get people excited. And would bring more people to the game. Like, if you promote your streamer and your streamer becomes successful, then your game becomes more successful. It's just common sense. I mean, I don't think you have to be a rocket scientist or a brain surgeon to figure that one out. Like, the more popular I become, the more popular they become, and vice versa. Like, we'll see. If I start getting some videos to take off, I'll submit a form with them and see. But, I mean, we're looking, I gotta get, like, 3 times the views in order to bypass their sub thing. Which means I have to get videos or streams of mine to be, like, 900 plus views. Which is no easy task for a game that has a little bit smaller of a player base now. It seems like they have the same requirements from when they had 100,000 people that were playing the game at a time. Like, you got about 16 to 20,000 people playing your game. It's not 100K anymore. Like, the requirement should have went down a little bit, but what do I know? Get there eventually, I guess. But yeah, like I said, that was one cool thing, because there was only one developer that worked on Eidolon when I played that. Yo, what's up, Scorchy? Oh yeah, Scorchy, I subbed to you, bud. I got you. I got you. But yeah, like, it was only one developer, so it took time. Like, he had to understand that. But, like, even he would, like, do the giveaways and stuff to people. Yeah, no problem. Don't worry about it. Like, even he would do giveaways and stuff. It was really cool. Like I said, that's one of the... Like, I can't just be negative about the guy. Like, you gotta give the positive, too. You gotta give him props. His problem was that he was kind of a D-bag. That was his problem. Very arrogant. I got you, D. It's all good. Don't worry about it. Oh, shoot. I got to change my setup. Let's wait a sec here. Stop it. Oh, shoot. Let me take that off. I did. Go ahead and try it, Scorchy. We'll see how it works. Go ahead and do it. It's all lowercase, too. It should work for everybody. What the heck? Maybe it's not working for everybody. I'll set it up to be for everybody. Let's see here. Apparently it works for me. Weird. Should work for everybody. It's doing it at Twitch, but it's not doing it in YouTube. I'll have to fix that. We'll fix it after. No big deal. It's pretty easy to do that stuff. That's fine. When I type, I'm not typing in Twitch. Be honest with you, when I type in Caster Labs, which sends it to everything. So essentially, when I type on my thing, it sends it to YouTube and it sends it to Twitch at the same time. Morning, Joe. How you doing today? You got a full team now? Nice. Congrats on that. Good stuff. There we go. UGM. Yeah, I'll fix it later. I'll have to see what's going on with it. There we go. Another UGM. I like it. Yeah, I'll mess around with the command this weekend. We'll get it all taken care of. At least it works on Twitch. I might have to do separate ones for Twitch and YouTube is what it comes down to. I try to do them both in the same command, and that could be what's screwing it up. I did, actually. Yeah, me and D were talking about it. Infinite Castle, let's go. And then the fact that I'll be able to get extra tokens. It seems like what I think it's going to be is we're going to have 1 to 100 regular battle passes per usual. And then at the end, they're just going to put extra tokens. If that's what they do, I think that's awesome. But yeah, I'm really excited about it. Especially the Infinite Castle. Super pumped for that. But yeah, they just dropped him like about 15 minutes before I started streaming. So I had, like, I looked before that and hadn't seen them. But yeah, then D popped in and was like, yeah, they got this. I'm like, when? Like, I just looked. But yeah, they dropped it about 15 minutes before I started streaming. Around that time, I'm usually kind of getting stuff ready, you know. So I'm not really doing too much. I'm just setting everything up. 10 minutes before I do the whole, you know, getting ready, then 5-minute countdown, all that stuff. So yeah. But yeah, I'm pumped. I'm absolutely pumped. So excited. It's like Christmas or my birthday today. Let's go. I'll probably do one with little buddy over the weekend. I know what she's gonna say. She's gonna see the Infinite Castle and she's gonna be like, "Daddy, can you carry me through that now? And Infinite Desert too." And we all know what my answer is gonna be. It's gonna be, okay. That's what it's gonna be. Because she still has to get one more relic from Infinite Desert. She has to get the 135 title, too. So I'll probably get that for her. Dune Piercer is what she needs. She got the Dune Crown, but she needs Dune Piercer and then the 135 title. Get that for her. Maybe I'll be nice and after I get off stream, I'll get it for her. Before she comes home from school. Well, before I go get her. See if I can kind of let it run as I go off. Do my thing. Do that for her. But yeah, the Infinite Castle looks awesome. I can't wait to see kind of what that entails. I mean, new relics, new titles, new shadows. I mean, you just came home from school. There you go. Yeah, she just left for school not that long ago. Well, it's only right now 9:52 in the morning. Oof, nothing. But hey, I already got 2 in this 15 minutes. I can't really be mad about that. Yeah, I think I'll just have to type out my name for today. We'll fix that later. I think I'll just set them up as separate commands, most likely. I didn't want to have to, but it is what it is. Yeah, I would assume so. Do. Man. So yeah, I figured I'd get some more barrels today. I didn't figure it was a bad idea. I mean, it could just be a waste, but that's okay. I'm gonna keep doing dungeons. Probably not going to be much Infinite Desert today, if any. Gotta get some other stuff done today. Be honest, most of my stuff's maxed anyways. We're close to it. Aw. Well, I appreciate that. Yeah, you know what? Want to know something that's funny, Scorchy? So, my guide video I put out, like, a couple days ago. My live stream from yesterday that I put on, like, because it automatically uploads my live streams on YouTube when I'm done. Ooh, nice, another UGM. It has about 3 times the views of my guide, which I'm like, how does that happen? Like, when I was doing Eidolon, it would be the exact opposite. Like, I'd get a little bit of extra views for my stream because, like, I uploaded it, didn't take any effort to do that. It was, like, free views, pretty much, so I never really counted on it much. But, like, my guides always pulled, like, 10 times more easy. But now, apparently, it's the exact opposite. I think it's hilarious. I must have got promoted more. That's all I can say. But hey, we'll keep plugging away. Eventually people will find me, right? Gotta get established. It's all good, though. I don't let that stuff frustrate me. Like, when I'm done, I'll take a look at, like, my Twitch and see, like, my summary of my stream and stuff like that. But if stuff is down or if stuff is up, you can't let it get to you. Stuff's gonna fluctuate. You can't feel bad about it. You let it get to you, you kind of constantly be annoyed. Yeah. Yeah, I'm just doing 125 right now so I can get barrel on 125. Like, that's the next thing you do. First you get white flames. But then once you can do 125 pretty easy, that's when you start going for barrel. Because he is better. He's not like a ridiculous amount better, but he is better. Like, they are pretty comparable. And not to mention he's cheaper to do, too. I know to infuse them and stuff is cheaper. Oh, it's done. Boop. There we go. I clicked leave. Let's leave. Alright, let's see. We got a couple minutes. Gotta try to get those other relics, most likely, if you don't have them all. That's what's going to do it for you. I mean, back when I was pushing this stuff, I had... Well, not these, but... You know, like Fang, Unity Core Rebirth, Ancient Grimoire, that stuff. You're going to need those. Yep, you're going to want to max them all. Absolutely. Yep. That's the ones you're going to want to do first. You're going to want to take your DPS ones for your shadow damage, or shadow levels on them, I mean. And those are going to be the ones you want to max first. Don't max the crappy ones, though. Like, I had some other ones that were... Like, I had to do them just for the sake of, like, I needed shadow levels. So, like, this kind... Well, that's a Rise Luck. What is it? Radiant Crest, yeah. See, I leveled this one up to, like, G and just kind of left it. Same with this one, because I needed those levels. I had a bot for mushrooms that had has over 100k. I don't use my bot anymore because I used the bot when I was on my laptop, and I would look at chat on my laptop, so then I can use them for all my commands and stuff. All I did was just modded them and did that. But now that I have a second monitor, now I can do it all myself, and I don't need to have my bot in anymore. but a bot does work if you only got one screen, you know? You gotta do something. You definitely gotta do something. Let's see. Should be coming up soon here for the dungeon. Yes. So you got Leveling City is an S. And Slayer's Village is an M. Perfect. Let's go to Slayer. This is what I wanted. So let's go to Slayers. This is what I was waiting for. I'm going to change this one up to wall. So I can try to get that sword. My stats aren't going to mean nothing. I don't have my damage build on. I have an Arise build on right now. Now I got DPS build on. Or drop rate build on. Because I've got to run this. Like, today is one of those days where I can't mess around as much. Like, I definitely can't. Well, I put the drop one on because of this, because I'm trying to get the sword. That's what I'm going for. I should have made some double dungeons at some point, too. I don't think I have enough of the up runes. Let's go ahead and use... Yeah, today is not one of those mess around days. Like, you wait a day for the update. Well, I mean, it happens. It'll still be there for you. I mean, there's that, right? Oh my god, I hate these. Ugh. Oh, how many times I missed these stairs. Ah, it's very late for you. Yeah, I mean, it happens. It's kind of a crappy time for me, too, to be honest with you. Like, I'm not going to be streaming when it comes out, which kind of sucks. Because it comes out like 5:30 in the evening for me. Which is kind of crappy. Come on. It depends. What ones did you unlock? Like, I don't have them all memorized, but if you tell me the 3 that's an option, I can tell you which one. What's that 375, though? Like, I don't know that off the top of my head. Well, you don't use any of the first column. I can tell you that. Unless you're doing a weapon build. So it's either going to be the second or third one. So it's either going to be one in the shadow one or one in the last one. Shadow General, you're going to want. Shadow General splits all your dudes. You want Shadow General. For most overall, for doing stuff, yeah, you want Shadow General. Trust me. It's absolutely game changer. You thought you were running dungeons fast before. You'll run them even faster now. Yeah. Tidal Fusion is if you're looking to push a little extra damage. Then you can do it. But keep in mind that, like if you're climbing up Infernal Castle, right? And you get to the point to where you can't split your mobs anymore. You need them all focused on one dude. Then you can switch to the Tidal one. Because then you don't care about splitting your mobs anymore because you're not doing it anyways. You're shutting off Shadow General. So then you would switch it in the middle of a run. But that's the only time. So yeah, Shadow General is amazing. Absolutely amazing. And not to mention, it also is a must-have for Infinite Desert. Like, you have to have it. You notice how when I'm doing Infinite Desert and all my dudes are splitting up and they're just one-shotting everything? Shadow General is what's doing that. Like, you can't afford to focus on just one mob at a time in Infinite Desert. You need to split them. Yeah, it's very, very good. Like, crazy good. You'll see. First time you use it, you're going to love it. But keep in mind, you got to make sure that you don't have a bunch of trash shadows equipped either. Like, you got to try to keep most of your shadows kind of on an even level. Somewhat. You know, if you've got UGM plus is like your top shadow and you got like GMs as your other ones, you know, eventually at some point those GMs are not going to do great because they're splitting. You know, stuff like that. Oh shit, I didn't do that, did I? Ugh. I didn't put in the wall one. Damn it. That's what I get. That's what I get. Is it just me or do I hate this? Am I the only one who hates this dungeon? Like, I absolutely hate this dungeon. I do. I hate this dungeon. I hate the stairs and stuff and the roundabout way how you like vertically make me do stuff. Like, it's so annoying. So annoying. Like this going here, it's like, okay, straight on, fine. No problem. I don't care. But like for another thing too is, like I think that would solve a lot of this is to make the stairs wider. I don't think the stairs are wide enough. Like, see, that's what happens. You skip this one? Well, I can't. Oh, shoot. For one, it's an M dungeon. Why? Like, I'm not going to skip an M dungeon. I mean, normally I would. If it was a crappier one, absolutely I would skip it. But I mean, the fact that it's an M dungeon, like, I'm not going to skip this one. Like, I need that sword. And I need it today. So, I'll just have to suck it up. Deal with it, right? That is what it is. And I get stuck again. Ugh. That's okay, though. Why do you think I'm not using all kinds of good buffs and stuff on this one? Because I know it's long and it sucks. So, I mean, if all I'm using is wall runes, that's fine. It's completely fine. I'm not really out much, you know? Because, I mean, one rune gets me one sword. It's fine. I'm okay with that. Gets me that much closer, I guess. What's up, Manilo? What are you talking about? Help you with settings? If you're looking for like what you should use for settings in the game, I have a video right on my YouTube channel, the 10 tips and tricks. It literally has a thing in there that goes over every single setting in the game. Which you're watching from YouTube, so you should easily be able to see that and view that from there. Yeah. There you go, yeah. But yeah, that 10 tips and tricks video, the last tip that I go over is settings in the game. I think it's probably one of the most important things in the game. That's the last thing on the video. Right. I thought it was a good video, Joe. I still think it's hilarious that my stream that uploaded yesterday has about 3 times the amount of views than a guide video. I think that's kind of weird, but, you know, is what it is, I guess. Apparently it wasn't promoted too well, or people just don't like it. It is what it is. I mean, I can't force people to watch it. Although when I was looking at videos and stuff like that, for like the ones that come out for the day, my stream was way higher up on the list than what the other one was. Damn it, I didn't put in the rune. That's okay, I need these tokens anyways. So it's not a total loss. Yeah, I thought it was something good for a video that kind of like separated me from everybody else. Everybody else, let's be honest, is pretty much update videos for the most part, or the newest thing. I thought as being a new player, be like, hey, you know, if you're a new player too, here's what would help you. This is what I wish I would have known in the beginning. Or what I found out as I played that would have really helped if I would have known in the beginning. So that was kind of my thought process. Yeah, I mean, it's all good. I'm just going to keep doing my thing. It's fine. That's fine. And there's no such thing as posting a video when nobody else does, because people post every day. So that's not a thing. Worst case scenario, it comes down to it, I'll post a video every single day. If I have to. If I have to start doing that. I'm probably not going to, but... I could post shorts. But I hate shorts. I really do. Alright, last one there. That's okay. It just takes time. It takes time. It's all good. We'll get there. You can't just expect to break into a format that has a lot of very high-end subscribing people to, like, just break in and get on the level that they're at. It's not going to happen. It's just not. Like, you got to be delusional if you think that. I mean, having 400 and some odd subs, I can't compare myself to getting the same number of views as somebody who has over 100,000 subs. It's just not going to happen. You should always be getting player ranks. Always. It's probably one of the most important things in the game. Look at it this way. The higher up your ranks go, the higher up your base minimum shadows go up. Like at R+, for example, I get GM shadows now as a base. So when I do stuff like this right here, my base rank shadow is a GM. Like, I don't get any worse than that. Well, they're going to compare lower, Joe. I mean, I was established for 5+ months in Eidolon, so you can't really compare. You can't compare. I mean, 5 months of running 100+ videos on something compared to running like one video on something. You can't compare that. I broke into Eidolon, people knew who I was. Like, people don't know who I am now in this. It is what it is. It's the same thing. I had the same... To be honest with you, if you want to compare it to Eidolon when I first broke into Eidolon, this is actually going better. As far as my live streams are actually getting more views than Eidolon even in my prime did. To be completely honest with you. Because my streams were just an afterthought. I threw them up for just extra views. But where I got my views was definitely on my guides. Whereas right now it's the exact opposite on this. I'm getting most of my views from my live streams, which, go figure. But that's okay. We just got a small sample size anyways. So, give it time. We'll see. There we go, UGM. Let's go. You should, Scorchy. You should. Or worst case scenario, buy it when you get to a good point. But yeah, you should buy it, yeah. I mean, look at it this way. You're going to get shadows that are going to beat anything that you can possibly arise. Why wouldn't you want that? Like, you're going to want that, trust me. Yeah, I'd be saving. Oh, look at that. We got another one. Bam, 2 UGMs in a row. Let's go. There's just basic one, GM. You'll see on this guy, I don't get any worse than a GM. It'll either be a GM, GM plus, or a UGM. GM plus means I got pity rank. UGM means I got double pity. I don't know what you're talking about right now. So one with the little square symbol and stuff. I think that's that premium thing. If that's what you're talking about, I'm not 100% sure. I know the game has a VIP pass. I don't know. Like right now, I'm not looking. I'm not on that. Let me see. Actually, let me just... Because if I keep looking at stuff, I'm never going to get this done, guys. I'm sorry, I'm trying not to be a douche, but... Like, if I keep looking at everything, I'm never going to get anything done. I don't want stuff that's time-gated to just sit here and do nothing. You know? Like, here lately, it's been nothing but Infinite Desert, and I haven't gotten anything done because of it, but... No, I got a lot of items that I needed, so it's good. That's right, get her done. Good old Larry the Cable Guy. He's so funny. Get her done. It's funny, I saw one time at my job, there was literally a guy that walked in, I swear to God, he had the cap on with the clip on it and everything. This guy literally could have gone to any place, and a lot of people would have thought he was Larry the Cable Guy. I'm not even kidding. Like, he looked a lot like him. And the funny thing was, he sounded just like him, too. He had, like, a southern accent and stuff. Sounded just like him. That was hilarious. It wasn't him, but, I mean, he could have looked like he was his cousin or brother, I'm telling you. Insane. The guy was funny, too. I love some of the movies that he did. Health Inspector was hilarious with Larry the Cable Guy. I thought it was funny. A lot of people didn't think it was. I don't care. I thought it was funny. So you need the Infinite Desert quest? Gotcha. I know I'm sitting on all my weeklies done and everything right now. There we go, GM Plus. Yeah, I mean, it's fine. Levels are so easy to get in this game now. They were, to be honest with you, they were easy before. They really were. I had no problem when I was pushing for levels to easily get 100 plus a day. In my sleep. Like, it was not hard. I was max level in less than a week. It's probably because you're not going about it the right way. You know, if you go onto YouTube and you look up this guy named JN Gaming, he has a great 10 tips and tricks video that one of the things he goes into is things about getting fast XP. It'd be really good for you. Can I spell it out? I don't know. I can't spell very well. See, that's supposed to be a freaking command. Why is it not doing that? Man, I gotta look into my commands. Man. See, what they did was they updated StreamerBot, is what they did. Oh, shoot. They updated StreamerBot. And, they ended up changing the way some of the stuff worked. I'm gonna have to go through all of it again. I mean, it looks a lot nicer now, but, I mean, it looked like it was something from, like, Windows XP when they first had it out. I didn't care. I mean, it might have looked clunky, but, like, it was amazing. It still is. It's still really good. It's definitely one of the things I use for streaming the most. Love it. Let's see. That'll do it. There we go. So it's just spelled out. There you go. Okay. So I was going to say, maybe I just got it all spelled out. I'll have to start setting some commands, though, to go to both. I'll have to check that out at some point. YouTube is very finicky on stuff. Oh, it's that JM Gaming guy. Yeah, that guy. It's a pretty cool dude from what I heard. Played that Eidolon game, though. I don't know if I can trust that guy. That game is crap. Yeah. Oh, there we go. Another UGM. It's like 2 or 3 on this round. Good stuff. Let's go. I'm gonna have to start deleting all the GM ones I have. Oh, he stole some kid's lunch? Yeah, probably. I get hungry. I can't help it. Well, he gets hungry. He can't help it, you know. Sometimes you do what you gotta do. Another UGM. I think that's like 4 this round. Let's go. I'm telling you, this build works. I like it. Maybe I'm just lucky, but it works out pretty well. Oh, nice. GM plus. Let's go. Bots on Twitch again. Swear to God. Come on. No, I mean, I got 4 from that 15-minute bit, so it's okay. Even some GM pluses. It's all good. I like that. I'm gonna say, you gonna leave or what here? Let's go. I also wish when it came to shadows, you could lock out, like, certain grades of them. Like, I would definitely get rid of the GMs. Like, I've got so many GMs of these, I'm not upgrading them. Gotta switch over these green ones at some point, too. Like, so many. I'll worry about dealing with all of them after. Right now, it's fine. We're fine with how we're going. Let's stay here for now until we see what dungeon it's gonna be. Moritown, Kaiju City, and plus. Let's see here. We could do a rank up with it. It's just not worth it to do GM to UGM plus. It's not worth it. There's no point in doing it. Oh yeah, I need to turn in these weapons here too. Go ahead and do that so we can see where I'm at. Yeah, it's just not worth it. Oh, wrong one. plus. Okay. Kaiju, yeah, going the wrong way. But yeah, I worry about you like GM plus. I'll do up sometimes, but mainly it's just the UGMs. I get them so often. It's like I don't really even worry about the GM pluses too much, to be honest. I mean, obviously I'll do those up, but the GMs are just pointless. Absolutely pointless. All right, so this one's N plus. So what we're going to do is we are going to put in a rank up and a wall. Okay, we're good. Let's go ahead and cook. Oh, to make an M plus. Yeah, it's not going to let me use 2 of those, which means you use... You're saying to use that one. Let's see. Dude, get out of here with that. Yeah, I assume that's what you meant. This thing, I'm telling you, is so annoying. Oh yeah, for the M plus. I got you now. I'm catching what you're throwing. Yeah, see, I don't play enough to. It is what it is. Like I say, when I'm not streaming, I'm not really playing this game much, so that's fine. Be honest, most of the stuff I do is like Infinite Desert and it's like running Castle. I don't run Dungeons a ton because you don't really need to in this game. Like, Dungeons most of the time suck, let's be honest. Unless you're looking for certain things. Like, obviously with the gotchas now, it makes more of a reason to do it. But by the time the gotchas came out, I was looking to build up teams, so I was running Castle nonstop. Oh, Scorchy. This game is really not that complicated, to be honest. Like, it's extremely simplistic. Go watch some of my Eidolon videos sometime. You'll see what I came from. You want to see complex. You look at Eidolon and the first thing you see is this pixel art stuff, and it's 2D. And you assume it's this very simplistic, easy game. It can't be any further from the truth. There is layers and layers and layers of complexity to that game. Like, you literally have to use, like, third-party programs in order to even have a clue of what the hell you're doing. Not even kidding. Yeah, right, exactly. See, Putz knows. Putz, one of my Eidolon peeps. Putz knows. You look at it, and first instinct is this is, like, a kiddie game. It couldn't be any further from the truth. Like, you find out really fast that it's not. It's got layers upon layers. This game, like I said, is very simplistic. But there's nothing wrong with that. There's nothing at all wrong with that. It's definitely been a different thing for me. Like, usually I'm just kind of like laid back, doing the whole idle concept of games, clicking through menus and stuff. That's what Eidolon consists of. It's a lot different holding a controller, you know, and actually playing a game. It's definitely a different experience for me. And playing something that's 3D instead of 2D. It's very different. But it's a very good different. It's a nice change of pace. It doesn't make me feel like I'm smashing my head against a wall. That's always a nice thing. That's a quick dungeon, only 6 rooms. Love it. Probably gonna end up running out of the ultimate runes, but hey, we'll see. It's all good. I'll eventually, once I get caught up, I'll start really, you know, kind of stockpiling stuff, runes and whatnot. Right now, though, I don't have time to stockpile stuff. I don't. I had too much stuff I want to make. I want this weapon done before the update, so then it gives me a boatload more XP. No, you want to know what the hardest thing is, Putz, compared to me streaming Eidolon and streaming this? You want to know what the hardest thing by far is? Is not swearing all the time. I've been trying not to swear. Like, I've actually gone streams without swearing at all. I've been trying not to swear in this game. Yeah, I mean, I could. It's just something else to buy then. Yeah, I hear you, Putz. Like, I mean, by all means, I don't set up my content to be like, I don't click on the whole kid-friendly thing for YouTube. You don't really ever want to do that, to be honest. You always want to put for anyone that it's not for kids, because you just protect yourself that way. That sounds familiar, yeah. But, like, yeah, I would definitely swear on Eidolon. But sometimes it was just, you know, for comedic emphasis. Yeah, see, I'm out of them. That's okay. It's okay, we're out of them, but that's fine. We'll just... Actually... Then we just got the dude right here. Gem skin... Why do we got all that junk here? Like, that doesn't even serve a purpose here. Yeah, I'm not paying for those. Okay. Dude, get out of here with that stuff. Alright, that's fine. Just go ahead and put that in. That's okay. We'll just use those. That's fine. Nice, Putz. Putz is actually kind of special because Putz is the last person I did an Eidolon account review for. And probably the last person I will do an account review for. I told people if they had channel points and they wanted an account review to come over to me and like I would do it on Discord for them. But nobody took me up on it, so that's fine. Be honest, most of the Eidolon people just kind of disappeared. There's only been a handful that have stopped by now. I figured give it about a week or so and I'd stop seeing them. And I don't blame them. If I'm not streaming a game you want to see, I don't blame you. Like, I completely get that. Totally understand. But I probably still will put content on YouTube about Eidolon when like an update comes out. I probably will still make videos. I appreciate it. I do. Like, so nobody needs, like, I don't feel any ill will toward anybody who doesn't watch me anymore. Because I'm not doing Eidolon. It's fine. I completely understand. Like, I kind of assumed that would happen. Jeez. Yeah, I might have to start switching some stuff around on my Discord, too. Gotta go through, like, a little bit of kind of a rebrand. But I'll tell you, I don't miss playing a laggy game. I don't miss that optimization garbage. I don't. I like playing a game that doesn't lag. I don't have issues with. I can stream to 2 platforms. 3 if I wanted to, if Kick wasn't such a nightmare with bots. Like... Hey, whatever works, though, right? I mean, whatever works, Scorchy. Whatever works. We're kind of in that day of age, though. Like, it's kind of the way stuff goes. Rage comms. I know I've had people clip me on some stuff. I used to be Ken... Back when he was streaming and stuff, he'd stop in a lot. Ken used to do clips all the time of me doing something funny. Yeah. Oh shoot, I didn't want to go. Actually, yeah, I guess I can go to you, right? Why can't you just let me buy it in multiple? Jeez. Do that. Okay. Nice, Scorchy. Yeah, that thing's OP, huh? Big damage. Go ahead and do these M pluses. We'll see if we got enough. Hopefully I do. Seriously, dude. MZS. Oh, we're gonna be close. Dude, keep my save. Man. got SS's in here. That was from forever ago, I think. Oh, we got 3M plus. Okay. Oh, I'm like 1M away from being done. 1M away. You suck. 1M. Oh, man. So close. So close. Man. I go through my weapons at some point, too, and kind of sort some of them out a little bit, I think. There you go. 100 DD. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, shoot. I am just lollygagging around. It's like, oh, it's 47. No. That's okay. Boop. Okay. Boop. Good stuff, though. Yeah, that dim rift core is insane. Today, after I get update and stuff done, get those shadows and stuff like that, get them all set up and stuff, I'm probably going to go do a run on 150. So I can try to get the relic from that. See how quick I can knock it out. That's my game plan. Oh, let me... I always forget I gotta turn Shadow General off. Come on, guys. Thank you. Bam. Alright, how many GMs or UGMs we think I'm gonna get this time? I got 4 last time. Let's go. The highest I've gotten in a 15-minute run was 5. I'm going to kind of zoom that in a little bit. I think in this one it's kind of easier that way. Boom. Oh, we got an ad starting in a few minutes. This will probably take me a quick little break after that. I never even took 1 in 10, did I? I did not. I gotta not do that, though. I got 2 bad knees. If I, like, even if for nothing else, even if I'm not getting up to get a drink or use the bathroom or anything, I try to use the Twitch break to just get up and walk around. Otherwise, I'll get, like, Charlie horses in my calves so bad that literally they make me go unconscious. I'm not even kidding. Like, they get bad. And then it's kind of like, imagine having a Charlie horse that lasts for like a week. Sometimes it's almost 2 weeks for me. That's what happens. It really sucks. That's why I try to get up and at least stretch. Stuff like that. I try to correspond it with the ad break that happens once an hour. So then while you're watching an ad, it's like, I'm kind of doing my thing, so it's a good time for it. But it is what it is. It's fun. This game's a little different. Whereas Eidolon, it was like, it was easy because most of the time I was just kind of casually doing stuff. So it was a lot easier to keep an eye on the time. Whereas this, like, we all know, you know, there's time gated stuff and whatnot. You got to be paying attention. I mean, if you're doing Infinite Desert, yeah, it's easy. You can just relax and chill. But not doing that today, guys. We're doing some pushing. Gonna do some pushing. That reminds me of this guy on YouTube all the time. He'd always say, "Let's get back to pushing," because he did a you know those coin pusher machines that they have in the arcade and stuff. This guy made it out like he was like at some big casino or something and doing it. You could tell like it was his own personal machines that he was doing it with. So he's kind of like doing a whole act and a whole bit. which was cool. Oh, nice. You also almost have HDM. Good stuff. But, like, for some weird reason, I find those videos and him using those coin pusher machines to be super relaxing. I don't know. They seem very gratifying. Yeah. Well, the thing is, Putz, that he says how he's in, like, these huge casinos and stuff like that. But if you look, there's very distinctive markings on that machine, and it's the same machine every time. Like, there's scratches in the same places, there are marks in the same place. Like, you know it's the same machine, and there's no way in reality that you're going to get the same machine every single time. It's just not going to happen. But they're so relaxing, though. Sound like the old man on Family Guy, yeah. Oh, yeah. Let's get back to pushing. Mm-hmm. You want a popsicle? Something like that. Is that what we're talking about here? Yeah, 50 million buy-ins. Yeah, exactly, Putz. You're like, come on. Come on. Like, that's not happening. That's just not happening. But, I mean, it's still, like, I like watching the machine, though. Yeah, I know me. Speaking of the whole Family Guy bit, you want to hear something funny? Me and one of my friends used to all the time when we played Destiny back in the day. We would decide to get on and say, okay, we're going to raid today, so we'd go with a random pickup group, right? We'd go for looking for group LFG and stuff. And we would say, okay, we would call it a Stewie raid. We're like, are we doing a Stewie raid today? I would act like I was Stewie, and he would talk and act like he was Michael Jackson, and just put two and two together of what kind of conversations went entailed with that. Oh my god. See, that's the stuff we should have put on YouTube back in the day. My god. We'd have the people being like, you're using voice changers and stuff. And then see, why don't you say this? And then we'd say what they said, you know? And they'd be like, oh my god, they're not. So funny, though. So funny. Be like that. Have you seen my dog? Have you seen Brian? Brian? Where are you, Brian? And a little fun fact, when I was growing up, the job I actually wanted to do was a voiceover person. Like, I loved comedy, and I just loved people who did voices. Like, one of the coolest comedians that I liked that actually did, like, different voice stuff was Dana Carvey back in the day. Loved him. So funny. Well, I think I only got like one or two this time. That's okay. As long as I get at least one, I'm happy. Let's go. Yeah, it was so funny back in the day. Do like Stewie raids. It was hilarious. Just to mess with people. It was good times. But yeah, Dana Carvey was like one of my favorite comedians growing up because he did all kinds of funny voices and stuff. Like, I wanted to be a voiceover actor. Between growing and up and stuff, I could probably do... And I haven't really sat down to think about like how many different voices I could do, but it's got to be like close to 100 or so. It's got to be up there. I don't know. It's a gift, I guess. Not that it's going to pay the bills, but hey. Yeah, I do certain ones. Not Roger, no. I haven't watched enough American Dad to do the whole Roger bit. To be honest with you, like, a lot of it is... I have to watch the show recently, too. So, like, that's one thing when it comes to voiceover. It's kind of hard to just on the spot with a lot of stuff. Like, to be honest with you, I haven't watched Family Guy in a long time. So my impression might be a little crappy on some of it compared to, like, when I watched the show. Because you kind of can get their mannerisms down. Makes it a little bit easier. I mean, in a lot of voiceover stuff, when it comes down to it... Hey, what's up, Coco? Real voiceover people, it's not about doing imitating of stuff. It's actually being able to do your own. Like, that's a lot of it. Like, I'd rather do my own voices of stuff than to do other dudes. I mean, it's fun to do, like, some voice impressions of other stuff. I'm doing good. How you doing? I'm doing really well. Update day? What's to be sad about, right? Got a bunch of cool stuff coming out. I'm pumped. Let's go. Most of the time, I'll just use a voice or something to just mess with it. My other half, my daughter at the house. Hey, what's up, Free Fire? How you doing? Beep. Just farming up some barrels right now. Oh, we closed. We are closed for business. Hee hee ghost. I like that. What's up, buddy? How you doing? We just got an influx of people coming in all of a sudden. Nice. I just really have to use the bathroom real quick. I will be right back, guys. Okay. Hey, Ghost, thanks for the follow, bud. Appreciate that. Some breakfast? Yo, you can make me some breakfast. I'm down. Yeah, I saw Scorchy. It shows in my chat when... on my Caster Labs when people follow and stuff. I have it programmed in there, so it'll tell me. But thank you. Whoop, we don't want big old yellow thing in the screen. Let's see here. What do you got for a dungeon now? Yeah, because it just hit 11 for me. Base heal is a D. Cursed is a double S. So, not great. Yeah, that's why Caster Labs comes in handy. It's really good. Puts all my chat in one spot and tells me if anybody falls or anything. It's really nice. Very handy. I always forget. I love that they put that feature in. I was gonna say, I thought it was that one. I was pretty sure, but I like didn't want to waste my time going to it. To just find out that, like, I just did it for nothing, you know? Oh, it's throwing right on the bridge again. As I fall flat. Okay. I mean, I'm just going to do this for a little bit of coins. Let's go ahead first. Come on. What are you doing? Stop it. Just stop it. Running something is better than running nothing. I'm not going to use stuff on a D dungeon, but I will equip a drop rate set. Why would I turn it to mage, though? For a D dungeon. It's garbage. Why? I'm not going to waste my mage runes on it. I need to get face heal anyways. Trust me, I got it under control. I know. And you need it for this one, too. Trust me, I got this. I got this. Trust me. If it was a high-end one, absolutely I would change it to mage. But it's not. So why am I going to waste a ton of materials on a crappy dungeon? That's my point. There's no point in it. Trust me, I got this. I might have only been playing for 2.5, 3 weeks, but trust me, I'm far from a noob. As many hours as you have played the game, I have looked up stuff. We'll put it that way. So, trust me, I got this. I got this. See, we got 50-something right there. It's not terrible. It's not terrible. I'm not kidding. It'll blow your mind how much content I watch. You gotta stop and think. For me making content and stuff, at the end of the day, the best possible thing you can do for when you're making content on something is to see what everybody else is doing. You can kind of see what hits and what doesn't. And it helps to actually know what you're talking about. Call me crazy. But yeah. People kind of like it if you know what you're talking about. But yeah. Yeah, I mean, I need these tokens too, so it's not a big deal. Right now, it's something's better than nothing, you know? But if I waste all of my good runes and stuff on crappy dungeons, then when a good one comes up, I'm not going to have stuff for it. It comes down to the simple fact is they should make more storage for us. And then you could use it on all the crappy ones. You could use it on anything you want. Wouldn't matter because you have so much, oversupply of them. I think that's probably one of the biggest complaints I could put for this game. I don't have many complaints. I think this game is absolutely fantastic. But I think the storage system is too small. I think it's way too small. I hate the fact that I have to constantly be micromanaging my storage. Because, oh no, this is going to cap out. I better hurry up and exchange and convert them. I don't want to have to keep doing that. I really don't. I'll do Infinite Desert, and it feels like every, 2 runs you have to go and micromanage your inventory. It's annoying. It's very annoying. And even if we had as much storage as, what the YouTuber people do, it's still not enough. Instead of having, 98 legendaries that I can hold for, cores, for example, why don't you give me, 1,000 I can hold? Or, 500. I think everything should be, in the thousands. Call me crazy, but I think it should. Yeah. Yeah, exactly, Ghost. Like, the time that you spend micromanaging your inventory is time you could be spent playing the game, you know? That's the way I look at it. By no means do I not think that it's not manageable, because it is. But it just feels like it's a lot of time wasted on it. It really does. That I think that time could be better spent, you know, actually playing the game. Especially when I'm doing stuff like this, where I'm just spamming stuff. Like, there's so much stuff in this game that is just time-gated. Like, dungeons are time-gated. You know, castles time-gated. Like, there's so much stuff that's time-gated that, like, you don't have time to mess around with your inventory, or you're missing out on something. Like, I'd rather just have massive storage, and then I can just deal with it all at once, maybe a couple times a day, instead of a couple times each runs, you know? Yeah, I hate having max tickets, right? It kills me, because it's like, it's that FOMO that kicks in, because you are definitely, like, you're afraid you're missing out on something because you have max tickets. Like, and it just annoys me so much if I have something maxed out, because I know I could be getting stuff and I'm not. It's so annoying. It just eats away at me. Yeah, that's my thing. It eats away at me. Like, I hate that. Knowing that I'm missing out on gains I could be getting. Because then there's going to come that time where you wish you would have converted or something. Or you wish you would have got something else and you weren't maxed. And then you could be like, well, if only I would have just converted them, you know, I'd have them now. There's always, like I say, that big FOMO of it. And it's annoying. It shouldn't be a thing. Like, let's be honest. What blew my mind was the fact that they have so many storage and inventory passes in the shop. A massive amount. And when I got them all, I'm like, this is all I have for storage? Like, how is it that there's like 5-6 passes for storage and still my storage is like on some stuff less than 100? How is that even possible? Like, why? With so many passes. Yeah. Yeah. Well, I mean, you could convert them over now. You could convert the tokens to something else. But still, yeah, eventually when you're done with all of them, you're just sitting there maxed. Nothing you can do about it. See, I've only been playing for about 2.5, 3 weeks, so I haven't done a ton on the gachas. I was too busy trying to build a team. So, I mean, I'm a little bit behind, but it is what it is. It's fine. No, they just need to make the passes that we do have give more. It's that simple. Like, I've never seen a game that has so many storage passes. Like, I get it. Storage passes are usually where people make their money. But, like, give me some bang for my buck, right? Because you're not. You know, it can be 1,000%, but if it's 1,000% more storage and it's 1,000% of nothing, it's still nothing. You know? That's the problem. Doesn't matter if it's 1,000% more if it's scaling off from an extremely low number. It doesn't matter. They definitely need to take that floor and raise it up. And that would solve the problem. Like I said, I would like to see, you know, like runes being at 144 and stuff like that. Like, that's not a very high number. Like I said, give me like at least 1,000 on most things. If not like multiple thousands on stuff. Like, when we got stuff like Legendary Dust and stuff like that, it's like at 19,000. Why is that at 19,000, but something else is like under 100. How does that make sense? It doesn't make sense to me. It really doesn't. Like, what? I get it, you get more, so it should scale higher. I understand that, but still a huge discrepancy in it. Came back about 2 weeks ago. Nice. Yeah, I mean, I've only seen it the way it is, like, the last 2-3 weeks. Like, because that's all I've been playing, and the quality of life changes they've been doing is just absolutely amazing. They're definitely going in the right direction. Because it seems like everything they do is for the good. Like, I can't say that they've done any changes that made stuff worse, really. Well, with the exception of putting the health up on some mobs, and then they reverted it back, but whatever. You know what it was, and I'll stand by this statement. They put the health up on those mobs because of the top 1% complaining about it. That's why they did it. I mean, you can watch people's videos on YouTube and stuff like that, and people who say the game's too easy, they should jack up the health itself. And then they found out that the 99% is like, no, don't do that. Stop making content for the top 1%. You can't win in a game if you make content for only the top 1% and lock out the other 99% from doing it. You're not going to win. You can't do that. Yeah, every now and then you can throw the top 1% a bone, but you got to make sure that in a timely manner, the 99% can access it. And to take people who could do stuff and then all of a sudden now you can't do it, like, that's nasty. Yeah. Yeah, I think the inventory definitely needs to be raised up for sure. I don't think that's a crazy statement. Well, it seems like my other complaint about the token system from the Battle Pass got fixed, because they remedied the token system. Like, okay, if you didn't get it back in the day, we're going to fix it by, like, letting you be able to purchase old stuff. Great. The problem is you solved the problem of being able to get stuff that you missed out on, but you created a new problem by the fact of, like, I can either get the old stuff or I can get the new stuff, but I can't get both. So if I get the old one, now I don't have the new one, and so I'm just right back to, once again, it's another thing I don't have. So it looks like they're putting it out to where you get more title tokens. So that solves the problem. So they solve one of the problems I was talking about. Because like I said, it doesn't fix the problem. It doesn't fix the problem at all, actually. It just creates another problem. That's all it does. You can't solve a problem by creating another one. Like, that's not how things work. But yeah, it seems like they're going to fix it now, so good deal. But I'm just not used to playing a game where the developers actually listen to people, because the game that I came from, that I was streaming and doing content on, the developer did not work with its people. As a matter of fact, he was pretty much like, with the concept of, I know what you want and you don't know what you want. And was just an egotistical, just bad human being. Like, it's the way I always refer to it is, it's an absolutely great and amazing game with a completely terrible dev. Nice, Grats. It's huge. There we go. There's the UGM. Let's go. It is a bit much, I think, Ghost, but it's still better than not having a pity system, I guess. I mean, like I keep saying, I came from a game that took months to years to get stuff done. Taking less than a week for something, to me, is not a long time. But that's just because I'm just kind of trained for that. Whereas I know people in this game are not trained for that. Like, I get it. You know, you need rewards to scale with the rest of what everything else does. And it feels like tokens do take a little too long compared to a lot of other stuff, for sure. I would 100% agree with that. Yeah, I think they should drop the tokens a bit myself, too, for the secrets. They could drop it down to 10k, and I think that would probably be fine. Somewhere around there. I have not. To be honest with you, I've gotten a ton. I get massive amounts of UGMs off this. Like, it's worked really well. I mean, most I've gotten in 15 minutes is like 5. I average probably like a couple. So. And it came down to this, like, being newer to the game. It's... I can make a shadow build or I can make a sword build, but I'm not going to have time to make both. It's really what it came down to. So, I decided to go with a shadow build. Like, I don't have time to make extra swords, too, on top of it. I just don't. Later on down the road, yeah, I probably will. But right now, I have to be a little more choosy about what I do. Just because I had to, you know, get a whole team of shadows. I had to work on, you know, getting all of my relics and then getting them leveled and all of that stuff. So, just the relics alone is a process of getting them all and leveling them all up to M. I mean, I still don't have all of them up, but I mean, I got the damage ones, I've got the Arise one. Like, I've got the important ones up, for sure. But, like, I still gotta get some of the other ones that I still use in other, like, drop builds and stuff like that. But yeah, I've seen the whole sword build and everything that people use. It's like I said, I just don't have time to do both. I'll get there eventually. And plus, let's be honest, it comes down to, like, a week or two. As soon as they come out with a new island, that sword build's useless, pretty much anyways. You'll be probably farming another sword, so... Like, I don't have time to just constantly keep farming them, with still being behind and stuff. I'm trying to get all those gotchas and stuff like that, too. Trying to get some extra barrels, you know. Because I have White Flames still in my party. It is what it is. I'll get there. If I get everything done all at once, then I'll have nothing left to do. What's the point in that? So yeah, right now the sword I'm trying to work on actually is the one from Wall. So I can get a good XP sword for when the update comes out. So I can get more XP for the Battle Pass. Oh, exactly. Absolutely. Absolutely. Like, the pace I've been doing stuff at is it's definitely, like, it's fairly fast for where I'm at. Like, where I'm at is pretty good for, like, about 2.5 weeks. It's pretty solid. So, like, it's not that bad. But yeah, I'm not going to burn myself out either. Like, I'm enjoying the speed that I'm running it at, so as long as I'm enjoying it, you know, it's all good. That's the way I look at it. It isn't broke, don't fix it, right? So a lot of these people come out with like the updates with the new sword build and stuff like that. They already got all their shadows done. They've already got all their relics done. They've already maxed out like how many potions they're holding and stuff. I don't have any of that stuff. Yeah. I've been auto-clicking on Infinite Desert and stuff. Absolutely. Yeah. Absolutely. Usually do that when I'm doing family time and stuff. Just let it run. Fill me up and then move on. Done a lot of Infinite Desert here on stream too with people getting them clears and stuff. Because, I mean, I can do 135 no problem to get everybody the title on that. No problem. There's UGM. There we go. But today it's like I got to get some me stuff done. I don't really need the stuff from Infinite Desert. I'm pretty well maxed out on a lot of the stuff right now. So, pretty much going after gotchas, going after that XP sword, and getting me some barrels. That's pretty much the extent of the day right there. Seems like a pretty good game plan. There we go. Another UGM. Good stuff. That's what we like to see. Almost dropped my controller. No. Oh, GM Plus. That's okay too. I probably have a bunch of GM Pluses I could upgrade if I wanted to. We'll see. I might. Yeah, I got you. Definitely. Yeah, the gotcha's going to be that grind for sure. That's going to give you something to do. Yeah, absolutely. My problem is it's everything, you know? We just start like... So I gotta prioritize. That's what it comes down to. Like, I can't make, like, multiple builds. I gotta focus on one. I can't do more. Yeah, you finally got enough damage for it, Scorchy? Nice. Yeah, work on getting that relic from him. You'll be in good shape. You'll be rocking. Yep. Good stuff. Yeah, I told you you'd be getting pretty close. Good deal, though. Good deal. Daneth, what is up? How you doing? You got the relic, didn't you? Sick. I'm gonna assume that's what you got. Yeah, it's a pretty good ghost. Pretty good. God, my eye just keeps itching like crazy. It's so dry. Oh, another UGM. Oh, by the way, Daneth, little buddy told me to say hi to you. She asked if, like, well, the last time you were on, I was like, oh, Daneth was on just yesterday. She's like, oh, and I miss Daneth. She's like, well, tell Daneth I said hi. I will. It's not luck. I'm telling you, this is normal for me, Ghost. Like, I average at least 2 UGMs. The highest I've gotten is 5 UGMs in 15 minutes. I'm not kidding. That's why I say, like, everybody always comes in talking about these Arise builds and stuff like that, but I'm like, yo, mine has treated me pretty well. It's treated me pretty well. So, if it ain't broke, don't fix it, right? That's all I'm saying. Like, it's been working. I'm going with it. Don't care. I'm going with it. I think my build is a good balance between my Arise luck and my Arise rank up chance. Like, I'll fail some, but it's not very many. It's not very many. Like, I'm at like 168% Arise luck. Something like that. Let's see here. 160.81. 920.98. I know obviously you can get a little bit higher than that and stuff, but that has worked out well for me. And like, I don't one-shot it, but like, by the time I'm done... Oh, it's closed. But by the time I'm done going through it, it gives me time. I have just one kid. Just one. Gotcha. Yeah. See, that's the thing, Ghost. A lot of people ask me, well, are you going for leaderboard and stuff like that? You get nothing but bragging rights for the leaderboard. You don't get anything in the game. Why would I bother? I'm not a leaderboard type of person. I could care less. Hence the point of why my guild, I just invite anybody that like needs a guild. Because I know there's a lot of guilds out there that are like, we require you do this much all the time. I don't require you give anything. I know it is tough to get a guild in this game. And I'm fine with anybody joining it. I have no problem with that. Because I know it helps. So I could care less about the whole you've got to have a requirement. And let's see here. So yeah, so we got a little bit more to go on these. But like, it's not terrible by any means. Yeah, I'm a father, Coco. I'm not exactly a young guy. Absolutely, Ghost. You can join. Absolutely. Yeah, I mean, we got a ton of room. You know, we only got 8 out of 100. Yeah, I mean, if you want to donate, I appreciate it. But, like, if you don't want to, that's fine, too. That's all I say. If you got extra and you don't mind giving them, I don't mind taking them and spending them. I am not young, Coco. I am definitely not young. Yeah, like I said, I just have one kid. Just my daughter. Yeah, you're fine. We'll catch up at some point. If for nothing else, Ghost, if you want. Let's see here. There's my name if you want to add me as a friend. I got to fix the command for it after. I put in a command, but it's not working the way I want it to. But that's my name. Go ahead and send me a friend request or whatever. And I have Roblox pulled up here on my computer, and I can go ahead and accept it after. Then we'll just join up, and I'll add you when we both get a chance. No hurry. It's all good. Let's see here. We just hit into another time for dungeon. But yeah, by no means am I young. Matter of fact, when I had... Here's a little bit for you. When I had my daughter, I was 35. Well, not when I had her, but when we had her. When she was born, I was 35. What are you talking about being promoted? You sent request? Okay. As far as anybody getting promoted in the guild, it's not going to happen. Like, I'm not promoting anybody in the guild, if that's what you're asking. It's just not going to happen. All right. Ghost, I accepted it, bud. You're all good to go. Give it a few minutes, it'll show up and be good to go. But yeah, had my daughter when I was like 35. Yep. Yeah, I'm not going to promote in the guild. No offense to anybody or any of that, but at the end of the day, I want the guild under my control. Like, it's fine. I don't mind leveling up stuff and whatnot. It's fine. I don't mind doing it. But, like, I want complete control over it. Yeah, so we got a little bit there. We'll get up. I actually could pop a bunch more in, too. Yeah, there's going to be level requirements in your quest now. They start pumping them up. Yeah, you're going to... That's why I said, Scorchy, I said leveling up is extremely important. You want to just pound the levels up so then you can just be done. And now it's so much easier to level than before. It was easy before, to be honest. It's even easier now. So pretty much we got a couple bad dungeons up right now, it looks like. XE City is a D. And Hurricane is an SS. Pfft, pretty crappy. But in case anybody is wondering, yeah, I could do XZ for the tokens, yeah. That's true. But in case anybody's wondering, my age, I am actually 45. In case anybody's wondering. You can believe it or not. I know people say they say that I look young, but yeah. I actually am 45. Yeah. I know before I got a mic, a lot of people... Well, I had my mic, but before I put my camera on, a lot of people thought... Ooh, actually, I don't need anything from that. A lot of people thought I was pretty young by the sound of my voice, but... I also have a sore throat now, too, so that doesn't help any. I was going to say, how do I not remember this? Oh, it's in the first town, isn't it? Here I am thinking. That's why. Oh, let me take a look. There's Scorchy. I don't have anything next to it. Hey, Ryan, thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. Gonna ban somebody over here in Twitch, too. Darn bot. Appreciate the follow, though. Yeah, I can kick or ban people. Like, I just banned somebody in Twitch. They keep having bots that come up. Trying to do advertisements. It's telling me and blocking them. Yeah, absolutely you can join. Let's see here. Oh, yeah, it is the fist one. Okay. Okay. Go ahead and look then. Well, it's not showing anybody. There you go. You have to be in the same world. Well, here, I'll wait here. Everybody can get done what you got to get done. A lot of this too, a lot of it too is I'm in a private server, and if you're not on my friends list, you're not going to get in. Yeah, it's going to take you a minute. Let me go ahead. I'll go ahead and leave, and I'll go to a public server. Yeah, it should put everybody on my friends list, Ghost, in there. But, like, it does take a few minutes after I accept your request. So that's alright. I'll just join on a public one, and then you can just join on me. That's fine. Alright, I'm in World 1. There you go. There you go, Ghost. Can't do this action yet. You're already in a guild. You gotta leave before you can get in. You too, Ryan? I don't see you on here, Ryan. Unless your name's different on here. Let me know. Hey, what's up, Flame? Max level, if you want, look at my 10 tips and tricks video on YouTube. The very last thing on the video one of it in there explains how to level up fast. Yeah, your name's not here, Ryan. Or, Coco. His name's not here. Like, you can clearly see, Rip Troll is not there. Whatever you want to give, Ghost, you're fine. But yeah, let me see here. Are you in it now? Let me look here. Oh yeah, you're in. Never mind. Whatever you want to give. Like I say, I don't have a requirement. You can give whatever you want to give. I am completely fine. Oh, Radgirl. Got you. There you go. Hey, you put a bunch, didn't you, bud? There you go. You're in. You're crazy, Ghost. You are crazy. Alright, let's go ahead and get some shadow damage up then. Of course you can join Kurt. Yep, absolutely. There's no requirements to join my guild. Like, you want to join it, you're fine. I'm not going for any leaderboards, anything like that. I'm just looking to help people out. Go ahead and raise this up a little bit. Yeah, I see it. Yeah, I got that one too. The little raptor or whatever. Oh, there we go. We got the weapon one maxed. This is my name. If anybody wants to add me, there you go. If you want me to accept your friend request, just add me. Because it's a lot easier for you guys to add me than it is for me to keep constantly going in, adding everybody else. It just makes life so much easier. I added you to the guild, Ryan. I did. You're definitely added. Twitch was kind of lagging behind there for a sec. Fix that. Yeah, I added you, Ryan, because you said your character's name was Ragger right there. Yeah, you have to put in that name. Like I said, I'm not going to add anybody. I'm not going to go in and type people's names. I'm not doing it. Like, I'm trying to stream. I can't keep going into that screen and adding people. If I go in there and just have to click one button to accept the friend request, I have no issue with that whatsoever. But trust me, I went down that slippery slope the other day and I was nonstop. I wasn't playing the game. I was just constantly typing people's names all day. I don't have time for that. Okay, Kurt. It just makes my life easier, guys. Alright, Rip Troll. Accepted. I see a king one. Kurt, is your name like King something, I assume? That's got to be you on there, I would assume, right? I'm going to assume. I'll go ahead and accept that. Oh, looks like I got some more here. Okay. I'm pretty sure that's the one I accepted. Okay. And then if for nothing else, just join on me and let me know that you're here, and I'll go ahead and invite you to guild. Yeah, that stupid chicken. I got that one too. Right there. Alright, y'all got about 2 seconds to join on me if you want to get a guild invite, because I am going to be running this. So you got about 2 seconds to get here. Or you're going to have to wait. You can get more gems. You want to see that thing maxed out, don't you? It's got to be getting close, I would think. It's got to be getting close to max. If for nothing else, I figured it this way, like when the update hits today, I'm going to be able to climb up in there anyways, so I'll get more gems, kind of max it out. Not too worried. Oh, let me go ahead and turn this off. With having 2 screens, though, now, I sometimes lose my mouse. I do, I'm looking around, I'm like, where the heck did it go? Yeah. Well, I just recently got a second monitor. But my god, I wish I would have done it sooner. Well, technically my first monitor is a 65-inch TV. That's what I play the game on, is a 65-inch TV. And then I've got the monitor over on the other side now. But yeah, I was looking at chat and stuff before on my laptop, and it was such a pain. So it's nice to not have to have my laptop out anymore. It's like really nice. Saves on my laptop too, wear and tear on it. There's a UGM. Bam. See, they're always coming. I'm telling you. I'm telling you. Don't doubt me, people. I'm telling you, I get them. I definitely get them. Nice. And we'll tell all of you guys, too, that I'm adding on my friends list. Like, be respectful of people. I have my private server turned on for everybody who's on my friends list. Don't go trying to steal kills and stuff from people. Don't be a jerk. Just at the end of the day, be nice. Because if people aren't going to be nice and I keep finding out about it, I will shut it off to where nobody can use my private server but me if I have to. I don't want to have to do that, but I'm just letting everybody know. Just be respectful, you know? If somebody's doing something, don't be a jerk and go over and steal their kills. Go somewhere else. The reason why I made the server in the first place was a simple fact that I got sick and tired of in the beginning of the game fighting with people to get shadows from Dedu Island. Because they would go in, a high-level person would kill it all for like their weekly or daily, and then I would get nothing. Because they don't respawn back. That's the reason why I made the server. So don't be a jerk and go and take people's kills. Congrats, Scorchy. Nice. HGM, let's go. HGM in the house. Good stuff. Good stuff. But yeah, just be respectful, guys. That's all. I don't think I'm asking for a lot. Or like if I'm doing stuff and somebody comes up and starts stealing my stuff, I will tell you right now, I will kick you out of the server. I will. Like, I'm just not dealing with that crap. Are you talking wave 140 for the desert, Kurt? I would assume that's what you're talking about. If that's what you're talking about, yes. I can't do it myself, but I was nice enough to have somebody do it for me. D in here actually was really nice and hooked me up with the 140 wave. I can do 135 on my own. No problem. But I can't get to 140. I mean, I can get fairly close now. But like I can't. Yeah, I have it, but yeah, it was because somebody helped me with it. But yeah, I can do like 135 plus, but I don't think I can get to 140. Because I was helping a bunch of people yesterday get the 135 title. The 140 title is like whatever. Like, it's good as a passive bonus, you know? But yeah. Thankfully, I had somebody help me with it. I mean, I could probably get it today after we get all those extra dudes now, you know? Yeah, I haven't gotten it yet, Ghost. I was waiting for today when they get... Because like I said, I haven't made that sword build. Because obviously I can't make multiple builds right now. I don't have the resources for it. Or the time with trying to play catch up. But that's why I was waiting for... I was going to do it today when I get all of the extra shadows, the better shadows from the battle pass. I'll go do it then. Yeah. And then I probably will be able to do 140 for people who need it too at that point. And then we'll see what's going on also in the Infinite Castle that's coming out. So yeah, I mean, it's a lot of good stuff. That's kind of my game plan. I kind of want to set myself up for it for today. So yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking. And I'm getting some extra barrels because it's not a terrible idea. Comes down to it at the end of the day, replacing my White Flames with barrels is good. If they get replaced, well, then eventually I'll just take all the barrels and I'll turn them into a higher one and we'll be good anyways. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I just don't have time for that right now. And like, you know, I'm trying to get the XP sword too. I only need one more M+. I'm really close. So, like, I'm getting there. I'm getting there. Yeah. I mean, and let's be honest. They're going to end up getting replaced once a new island comes out, most likely. So, like, I just don't have time. Yeah. What's that one from anyways, Kurt? Like, I don't know him by name. I'm sorry. Once again, I've only played for about 2.5 weeks, so it's all, like, repetition. There's another UGM. There's 2 now. Godera. Yeah, I have no clue who that is. Probably hit you with an ad. Oh no, actually you're on YouTube. But yeah, I have no clue who Godera is. No clue. Could be someone fairly high. Yeah, I mean, I'll get there though. It's like I had to prioritize what I was doing and like getting my relics up and stuff like that. Because a lot of it was I had to actually get the relics. Then I had to grind the relics. Then I had to work on a team. Yeah, yeah. So yeah, you've been going for a while then. I got you. I still flew through it pretty fast though. Like about 2.5 weeks where I'm at is not bad. That's what I think at least. I think it's pretty solid. I also spent some Robux on the game to kind of speed up my process a little bit. I was going from streaming one game to streaming this, so I wanted to kind of give me a quicker influx of getting stuff done. So, that's kind of why I spent a little bit of the Robux that I had. It's like, why not? See, there's 3 UGMs so far. Bam. Yeah, Infinite Castle, that's what I said, yeah. Yeah, I hope so. I mean, you get shadows from it. You can get relics from it, titles from it. Nothing to not be excited about, right? I'm super excited for it, for sure. Absolutely. I think that's going to be the biggest thing from the update. Really. I mean, obviously getting the new shadows is going to be a big thing, too. We all know that's always a big thing. I would assume it's going to be OP. Yeah, they're doing something called Infinite Castle. So it's like a harder version of Infinite Desert, Joe. Where you can get shadows from it, you can get titles and relics. It literally says it on their Discord page. For their, like, sneak peeks. Yeah. So that's going to be big. They'll definitely be huge. A whole new game mode. I'm not going to complain with if it's something else cool to AFK. Like, I'm not going to be mad about that. I'll probably be doing it with Little Buddy tomorrow. Yeah, because it clearly says harder, right? Right, Ghost? Yeah, that's what I'm wondering, too. Like, how much harder, right? Is it going to be a little bit less, or is it going to be like, wow, I can only do, like, 20 waves of it or something, you know? Like, you never know how bad it's going to convert or how good, right? Well, if it's twice as hard, then I guess you would get, like, half of that. You're like 70. We'll see, though. It's going to be interesting. Yeah, I mean, I could get to close to wave 140 myself, even with what I have. Like, I think I can even get to 135 now with even keeping 3 times speed on the whole time. You know, their Discord. Well, I mean, now you know, right? Now you know. So it's pretty much going to be like, I can't link their Discord. Go into Discord and, like, I don't have their Discord link. You'd have to look it up and get it. Like, I definitely don't have their Discord link. It's not my Discord. I can't get the link. Unless you go to one of their pages or something and they have it. Yeah, you can't leave it on 3 times speed. Yeah, I'm sorry, Joe. I'm just not going to go through a tutorial on how to use Discord. Like, you should be able to just Google it. There's another UGM. See, there's 4. See what I'm saying? Like, I got 4 that time around. That's all I'm saying. Like, people are like, oh, use this build, use that build. I'm getting 3-4 every time. I don't know about you guys, but that's not terrible. That's actually pretty solid. If you even look on the game itself, like, leave out of the game, they should have their Discord link right on Roblox. Like, it should be right there. I'm pretty sure it is. Pretty sure it is. You're dumb. No, you're not. Yeah, let's see here. If I click on that. Yeah, it's right in Discord. Like, click on the game, right? Don't click play, but click on the game and then go down. They have a big, huge, it says social links, community. Click on it. It'll put you right in it. Like, it's very, very easy. Like, it's literally a button click. Look, let me show you. Let me show you. Quick sec here, guys. Quick sec. Let me put my screen over here. Okay, you're on Roblox, right? Here's your Roblox page. Go to Shield Crossover. Click it. It's still going to be there. You might not be... Then you're not going to be able to do Discord from Xbox anyways, Joe. You're going to have to... If you can't do Xbox from your phone or from a computer, you can't do Discord on Xbox, so you're not going to be able to do it anyways. They're not going to have a Discord link when you can't use Discord on Xbox. If you don't have access to a computer or a phone for this, this is not going to work. But right here, community. Bam, there's Discord. But yeah, if you don't have access to a phone or a I have no clue what that is. A phone or like a computer or something, then you're not gonna be able to do it anyways. Like, you can't do Discord on Xbox. Like, just, you can't. Like, that's Xbox for you. It is what it is. I mean, you got to think that, like, if you're playing Roblox on Xbox, you have to go with the mentality of Roblox is an afterthought on Xbox. Most stuff don't really work that great. I mean, I could do my Discord. That's mine. See, it's putting them over to both. I hate that. I'm gonna have to fix some of my links. It's gonna get done over this weekend. We'll get that taken care of. Let's see here. What dungeons we got going now here? We have shield is an S. Looks like I'm doing shield. Here, I got this little noob. I got him. Let's see here. I think they're already in a guild. I don't see their name there. I'll throw him an invite. You do that. You accept that, and then you move on. There you go. Now they're in the guild. There you go. You have more shadows now. I don't know why people think this game is so difficult. This game is so simplistic. Like, anyways. Moving on. No clue. Yeah, exactly. Like, hey, I threw them an invite. They should easily have more. Like, I'm trying to be nice here, but at the end of the day, I gotta get stuff done too. I can't run people through dungeons, you know? Because what's gonna happen is I'm gonna be at the end and I'm gonna be waiting for them to come to the end. That's what's gonna happen. We all know it. Like, I don't have time. I don't know if I can even do this. It's tougher. Let's see how it goes. I might have to adjust my DPS or my drop setup. Most likely, I'm probably gonna have to drop like adjust it by elements. Let's see. I mean, it's not terrible, right? It's not terrible. Let's go ahead and just do like one more. That one's 14. Let's go ahead and unequip that one. And go ahead and equip that. And I think we'll be okay. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, this game is too easy to, like, not be able to do it. There's YouTube, there's tutorials in the game. Like, I'm not trying to be a jerk or anything, but I can't hold people's hand every step of the way, and I can't play your game for you. Like, at the end of the day, if you want somebody else to essentially play your game for you, what are you doing? Like, I can't do that. And I'm just not going to do that. I don't have time. I don't mind helping people with something like Infinite Desert because I need to do it too. But, like, I'm not literally going to, like, hold their hand and carry them through stuff. I can't do it. I just don't have time. I mean, I'm not being a jerk, but, like, at the end of the day, like, I have to get stuff done on this game myself. I know not everybody's going to understand. People are going to get all butthurt about it, but... like, at the end of the day, just because I stream doesn't mean I'm somebody's slave. You know? There's a lot of people that think that, though. You'd be surprised how many people, because I stream or something, they think that, like, I owe them something. Like, I don't mind helping. I really don't. If I'm going to be doing it. But at the end of the day, I can't make content if I can't get stuff done. Shoot. Hey, what's up, Lantos, bud? How you doing? I'm doing good. Can't complain. Been good. Real good. Got a bit of a cold I'm trying to get over, but other than that, doing good. All stuffy, sore throat. Kind of feel weak, too, to be honest with you. But it'll be gone. This weekend I'll pump a bunch of medicine. Yeah, not really. Most of the time I can't sleep for crap, and I'm usually up because I'm doing a million things a day. I don't have time most of the time to sit back and relax. I'm always doing something, it seems. But yeah, I'm going to have to slow down a bit this weekend and kind of chill a little bit and get some recovery in. For sure. I feel right now like I'm sweating and I'm warm. I have to turn that fan on after. I didn't want to, but if I'm hot, I'm hot. You know? It is what it is. I'm taking him down okay. This isn't anything amazing, but it's getting it done. If it was a higher tier one, like close to M, I'd pump it up to M for the sake of the sword, but why bother? It's fine. Get some tokens. We're all good. Yeah, I'll probably sit back this weekend. Probably make some kind of videos or something. Probably play this a bit with a little buddy. Chill out on the couch. You know, that kind of stuff. Woo, sorry, I had to sneeze there. I didn't want to blow you guys' ears out. Might as well just stand right there and wait. Boop. Well, at least look at it this one. When we get those new shadows, like, Shield Dungeon is going to be a lot easier for people like me, you know? They'll probably put a little bit more drop chance stuff in. Because we won't have to worry about, you know, popping up so much damage. Also, to be nice once I get the relic from 150. I don't have any of the secret gotchas yet, no, Kurt. I had to prioritize farming up a team first. Starting from scratch, I kind of had to do that first. But yeah, I don't have any of the secret ones. I'm getting there on them. I'm getting there. Most of the time it was farming up stuff to like level up relics and get relics and work on a team. You know, get the team leveled up. All that good stuff, you know. But yeah, I'm working on it. It's going to take time. Alright, I'm going to get up and go use the bathroom real quick. I was just going to have to wait a sec. I'll be right back. All right. Oh, okay, Ghost. It's good to know. Gotcha. Yeah, I've been using mainly the mage ones because I want to try to get that one first. I got it written down, the percent that they give me for shadow damage and stuff, so trying to knock out the high ones first. You know, Mage Town being the best. Oh shoot, I got the wrong build on, don't I? Nice. Yeah, shield will probably be the next one. Yeah, because it's a 125. Yeah. So I wrote them down. It's all good. We'll see. Depends on if I get some good ones to kick in. I'll get there. I just need time to do it, really. That's what it comes down to. Man, I definitely got some of the mythic ones from it so far. I got like 2-3 mythics, so it's something. But yeah, just gonna take time. It's all good. Listen, I'm not in a huge hurry, but I'll get it done. Once I get to the point to where I'm caught up, then it won't be so bad. Then I'll be able to just focus on brand new stuff that comes out and be good to go. Right now, it's kind of playing catch up. I think I'm getting close to some of them. I think I might have some close to like the 10,000 mark. So, let's get in there. Something like that. I don't remember. Well, I should have a bunch of barrels by the time I'm done. Might just wait to upgrade them. We'll see. Definitely gotta take some time after and get rid of all those GM ones for sure. There's a lot of them. There is definitely a lot of them. I might keep some junk ones though, so I can throw them into expeditions. It's not a terrible idea. So this one's not going great. That's okay. I haven't gotten a UGM yet, but it's alright. Started a little late. It's okay. Still got a little bit of time left. It's fine. Nice. Another 2 TD. Cool. Yeah, I'll go ahead and I'll pop it in after. That's cool. Yeah, when I start doing my run and pushing up and stuff, I'll probably add some more in. Try to get it close to max. Shouldn't be too much more. Should be getting close. How am I doing this? I don't really know what you're talking about. I mean, it's just, it's in the game. I don't know, like, how to answer that. There's that UGM. They have reset in this. You can reset the level. So I take out the boss so I can try to get the summon, and then I reset the level. That's all it is. If you haven't seen this feature yet, that's what it is. It's like I get on him and then I go right up to where it says reset in the corner. Click on it. Reset, puts me right back on. Yeah. Yeah, it's a really cool feature. Lets you just be able to spam if you're looking to do a summon of it. Or if you need a relic or something like that. Title. Well, title you get if you get to it, but relic, shadows, all that good stuff. Yeah. So I'm looking to get Burl is the point, is this guy right here. That's why I'm doing it. Just wait for the stuff to drop. Bam. Reset. Yeah, they just came out with it not too long ago. Yeah, the team system, right, Ghost? It's so nice. It's so nice. Absolutely love it. I think I started at the right time. I really do. All this fancy stuff came out when I started playing. Yeah, the resets came out. I think it was like the last update. Yeah, the keybinds too. Absolutely. Absolutely. I'm starting to remember my keybinds now. There it is. I know I have it zoomed out to where you can't see it. But it's just so much easier to have it zoomed out, let's be honest. That's one thing that I can't stand playing this on Xbox. You can't zoom out on Xbox. They have 3 degrees of zoom on it, and the furthest out that it zooms is still not zoomed out. It's horrendous. That's why I try not to play this on Xbox unless I have to. Because just the zoom alone is enough to drive me crazy. Like, if I click in my controller, like, 1, 2... This is as far out as it zooms pretty much on Xbox. Is like this. Like, I'm not even kidding. It's absolutely horrendous. Started about 2 months after the game came out. I got you. I bet you it was. Yo, what's up, Bravo? Long time no see, bud. It's not so much as a guild as, like, you're gonna have me invite you to it. Oh, that's it. Well, it's called Fire and Lightning. DPS has nothing, like, this isn't DPS right now. I'm using a Rise build. The name of my guild is JMG Zone. Is the name of it. That's my guild. My DPS, though, if I put on my actual... Let's see here. If I put on my actual DPS build, we're looking at like 4.48 QAD. Yeah, later, Kurt. Have a good one, bud. Yeah, the game's fun, Bravo. It's good stuff. Gotcha. So your Hunters is an SS. Dragon City. Thanks, Bravo. I appreciate it, bud. You know it helps, man. It definitely helps. And I do really appreciate it. Got you. There you go. I got you, bud. When in doubt, too, I'll also give you my name, so if you have to add me on Roblox. This is also my name on Roblox. So if you have to add me, you can do that, too. I should have you on my friends list anyways, if I remember right, Bravo. Yeah, I'm not using the IGN one, Scorchy, because yeah, it's not working right, so I'm just typing it. It's fine. I'm going to fix it over this weekend. Yeah, I'm going to fix it over this weekend. It's fine. We'll get it all working right. It's because I'm trying to use it for both Twitch and YouTube. I mean, if I just had it for Twitch, it's easy peasy. But, like, I'm trying to use the same command for both. It just makes life easier. Yeah, no problem. No problem. Sounds good. I got a private server too, so you can join on it too if you want, Bravo. You know I don't mind. Oh yeah, Hunters is in World 2, isn't it? I forget Dragon Cities. See, I keep forgetting because like they move the worlds around. I forget it's like right here. This is the one. I was literally in it. You have to be my friend and you should be able to just join it. Instead of just randomly joining into the game, if you go down to where it says server, and then it'll show you my server, you should be able to join on it from there if you're on my friends list. Alright, where is this thing? Am I just missing something here? I was gonna say, I thought I did add you. See, this is why I need the command, guys. I'm pretty sure I added you like yesterday. Keep in mind too, if you play on Xbox, on console, you cannot join private servers on this game. So if that happens to be the issue, there's nothing I can do to make that change. So keep that in mind. Oh no, it's Grass Village. Okay, so it just changed again. Damn it. And right now I'm not in a private server anyways, so joining on me isn't going to put you in a private server either. Like, I'm not even in a private server, I'm in a public one. Because I was adding people to guild. I don't know what your name is. What is your name? I have so many people that I've added. I couldn't just be like, oh, hey, by the way, this is your name on Roblox. I've probably added 30 people in the last 2 days. I could not tell you what the name is. If you just tell me, then I can tell you if it's on my list of friends. Like, I don't know what else to tell you. Like... Let me know what your name is so that I know to add you or not. Oh, I see yours that's in there. Let me go ahead and accept here. Got you. But at the end of the day, guys, I'm sorry, but I'm not technical support for the game or for Roblox. So if you're having issues, I don't know what to tell you. Yeah, I added you. It might take a minute or two for it to show up, but I did accept it. I just did. That's why I was sitting there standing. But I got you. I got you. Well, that's a short dungeon. Holy crap. Oh, that one? Yeah, I added you. I definitely remember yours was all numbers. I added you. Definitely added you. Now, if you took me back off, then I don't know what to tell you. Yeah, I see you. Right here. Yeah. You're definitely on my friends list. Because it's showing you online right now. Oh, as I'm dancing around the flames. Join the dark side. He has cookies, right? You can join on me all you want, but like I said, I'm not in a private server. So if you're looking to get in the private server, it's not doing nothing. I'm in a public server. And if you're joining on me, in order to get in my server, you got to make sure you're in the right world. And right now, I'm in a dungeon, so it's not going to probably put you in the same as me anyways. Being in dungeons, you're in like your own little area. Electron Xbox. I have no clue what you're talking about. I don't know what an Electron Xbox is. I just know, like I said, if you play on Xbox, you cannot join a private server. Not on this game, at least. And even if I'm in a private server and you try to join on me while I'm in my private server, this game will not let you on Xbox. You cannot join me any way whatsoever. There's no way to join. Now, if it's another Roblox game, there's plenty of games to where if I open it up on PC and then you join on me on Xbox, it'll put you in it. This game doesn't do that. So if you're on Xbox, you're out of luck on any way, shape, or form to get into a private server. You cannot get in it. So like I said, if you're playing on Xbox, looking to get on a private server, not going to happen. There's no way. Mac is probably fine, Lantos. Because you're going to be on like a PC version of it. You should be fine. Yeah, should be fine. It's just console for some reason. Xbox is like that. I don't know about PlayStation. I haven't had anybody come up with that. I don't play on PlayStation because I hate PlayStation. But I know Xbox doesn't because I can say on the fact of like my other half, my daughter, both play this game on Xbox and they cannot join my private server, period. We've tried and tried and tried and there is no way to do it. Well, I know. Yeah, I mean, I'm using Windows 11 also. I could play this on Xbox, but like at the end of the day, like I can't use my private server when I'm on Xbox because you can't choose servers at all. Like I can't even join somebody if they're in my private server, so like not to mention my screen would be like this. It'd be super duper like I can't play like this. I can't play with this thing like zoomed in like this. Would you want to play like this or would you want to play like this? Like it's a no-brainer. You cannot zoom out on Xbox. Barely at all. It's got like 3 different camera settings and that's it. Those don't work for you, out of luck. Pretty much, right? It's practically is. I like the view of it on PC way better. So that's why I just play it on PC. And not to mention when I'm streaming, it just makes life easier to stream on PC anyways. Because I've got all my streaming software on PC anyways, so like it makes no sense to like I could easily do Xbox stuff on my PC and stream it, no problem. It's not an issue. But it always lags behind too, which is kind of annoying. I deliberately don't want to show which one's which, Lantos. I'm not going to get into the reason why, really, but as far as we're concerned, everything's from Twitch that's showing on the screen. That's all I'm going to say. There is a program that lets me do stuff and take away the symbols. I deliberately did that for a reason. Just to say the obvious out there, technically with Twitch, it is against their terms of service it is against their terms of service to show any chat from any other platform while you're streaming on Twitch. I'm going to pretty much kind of leave it at that. Hence the point of removing icons. I'm just going to kind of say that and leave it be at that. I don't want to, like, incriminate myself. Oh, you're good. Don't worry about it. Now, one thing I can talk about is I use a thing called Caster Labs, which is what I use when I chat. And what that does is when I'm on Caster Labs is if I type something into chat, it will put it over on every single platform. So if I was to type one thing, it'll actually duplicate it every time on every platform for me. And it'll also show all of my platforms in one chat, which I do have it separated on which platform they're on. So it shows me what platform and everything, shows me the platforms that I put my stuff on and everything. It's so nice. Very, very convenient. It's like super, super good. Yeah, you're all good, Lantos. Don't worry about it. But just keep in mind that Twitch has some very, very picky stuff that, like, there's a lot of stuff that, like, you could go to just about anybody's stream and you could find it of terms of service that they're probably violating. There's a lot of stuff that they don't enforce, but it doesn't mean that in the future they can't. It's just one of those things. I actually stopped streaming to Kick because Kick was nothing but bots. Whoa, let's go. Thank you for the follow, Skello. Appreciate that. Who is my favorite superhero? That's an easy one. My favorite superhero by far has always been Iron Man. I'm an Iron Man fan. Because, like, yeah, he's a great superhero, but he's like this rich, awesome dude when he's not a superhero. I'm doing good, Skello. How you doing? Well, that's good. Good stuff. Good stuff. Well, we got an update today. What's not to be happy about, right? I'm pumped. It's like today's Christmas or my birthday, you know? Update! I get jacked. I get jacked for updates. It is what it is. Come on, I clicked on it. Let me leave. Oh, absolutely you can get my guild. Absolutely. This is why I gotta get this command working. That's my name. If you guys want to go ahead and add me or whatever, it's fine. Or if you could search out guild, that's the name. It's JMG Zone. Oh, I see you joining on me there, Crimson. Do you need an invite to the guild there, Crimson? Okay, let me go ahead and go in there, and I'll go ahead and accept you, okay? Gotcha. Might take a minute or so. But then, yeah, just join on me, and I'll slap you an invite. Okay, it's all good. Let's say I don't care about leaderboards. We're not in here for leaderboards. We're not here for that. We're here to help people out. We're not here to be like, You have to donate X amount every single week or every day or I kick you. Like, I'm not doing it. Just not doing it. Just join as soon as you can so then I can go ahead and hop in. Okay, I see that you joined. Let's see here. Oh, right there. Boom. Invite. Let's go. There you go. You're in. Beautiful. Good stuff. Let's go. Oh, shoot. I don't need the drop one. Wrong one. Let me just make sure it didn't mess anything up. Boom. Yep. Go. You are very welcome. Yeah, there is no requirements for my guilds, guys. There's no requirement for the guild. Do not care if you contribute anything. If you can contribute stuff later on, feel free to. But there is no requirement for it. This guild is here to help people out that really can't get guilds because, you know, higher end ones require them to give ridiculous amounts and it's not going to help anybody. Yeah, the concept of a guild is to help people. It's not to try to profit from it. If you want to be leaderboards, knock yourself out. I'm not here to profit. I'm not here to get anything. I'm here to help people. Like, that's what it comes down to. I don't care if you can't contribute anything. Doesn't matter. I'd be honest, if you're a low level contributing anyways, the amount of gems you can contribute is going to be like a drop in the universe. It's not going to make a difference. If you get high up and you can start contributing, then that's fine. Like, but I'm not saying you have to, by any means. I took on a guild with the point of, if I had to be the only one to level it up, then you know what? I was going to be the only one to level it up. I don't care. I will do that if I have to. It does not bother me in the slightest. So, get the benefits of it and enjoy. Because I saw that. I had somebody throw me a random guild invite, right? Oh, they didn't get an invite? Oh, shit. Are you still sitting outside of there? Let me exit out. So I say, when I get out, you got to say something. You got to be quick. All right, go ahead and join on me if you're going to. Yeah, absolutely, Ghost. Because, like, you've got enough to where it's going to make a difference, right? But yeah, go ahead and join on me. Because, like, at the end of the day, I'm still trying to do stuff here, guys. So I can't just sit and wait and wait and wait and wait. That's all I'm saying. Oh, let me get on my mount. I hate killing dudes again for people trying to do stuff. Are you here, Arbaz? Joining on me? Because I'm not going to sit here and wait forever. That's all I'm saying. Yeah, like, I added them in my friends. I told them to join on me when I got to there. I mean, I can't be expected to stand here for 20, 30 minutes waiting for everybody. Like, I'm never going to get anything done that way. Like, this stuff, everything in this game is time-based. If I'm not constantly moving, then I'm losing out constantly. I just don't have time for that. That's why I put my name in there in the chat so people can add me. But, like, at the end of the day, like, it is what it is. Yeah, I mean, ask again in between stuff. When I'm done, feel free. But that's all I say. Like, I don't have time. Like, at the end of the day, I've got to get stuff up. You weren't there when I was going. You were not there. To my defense, you were not there. Like, I looked twice when I got there. You weren't there. Before I went in, you weren't there. When I left and went out and looked again, you weren't there. I don't know what else to tell you. I don't know what else to tell you. I don't. Just catch me after I'm done with this run. I mean, I got like probably 6 minutes or so. Like I said, I can't stand there for 5-10 minutes, guys. I just can't do it. When I'm out of the run, you see me there. I'm waiting a minute or two. If you don't join on me, I'm on your friends list. It takes you 2 seconds to join on me. If you can't do it, you're out of luck. Like, I don't know what else to say. I'm not trying to be a jerk or anything, but like, at the end of the day, the last couple of days, yesterday, I was sitting waiting for 15-20 minutes for people to join me, and I'm just standing there doing nothing. This gets uploaded to YouTube. I don't want people to watch a video where they're sitting there watching for 20 minutes, me standing there doing nothing. It doesn't help anything, and it doesn't get anything done for me. Y'all know I haven't played the game that long. I gotta get caught up. I'm not gonna get caught up if I'm standing there for 20 minutes. Because I definitely would have noticed your name, Crimson, with all the numbers. Like, your name on there is very easy to find. Like, I definitely would have noticed. At some point, you might want to think about changing your name too, Crimson. Not because I have a problem with it or anything, but most people are going to think that you're a bot. If you have nothing but numbers for a name, most people assume you're a bot. Just so you know. Obviously, you're not. But yeah. People are going to assume you're a bot. Maybe an AI. Oh, Lantos. Well, yeah, if you're in a guild, that's why, Crimson. You're not going to show up if you're in a guild. It will not have you show up. That's why. You can't be in a guild. You won't show up on my list. That's why, right there. Now I know why. Like, even if you were in the same server as me, you wouldn't have showed up. So just to make everything clear, you have to not be in a guild, guys. Like, in order to join one, because it's not going to show you on my list. It won't let me invite somebody that's already in a guild, and your name won't even show up. Oh, nice, Lantos. Good stuff. Yeah, I think I got like 2 of them up. I just got like the agility one left too, pretty much. I've just been pretty much in maintenance mode. I get on each day, do basic stuff, do my guild stuff and whatnot, and then I get off. I'm definitely not pushing anything. Don't really care to. I get on for about 10-15 minutes, call it a day. You know, use my atoms and stuff like that. It's the extent of it. Check out what stamp hit, all that stuff. Yeah. There you go. To be honest, it just sucked the complete life out of me. I get on there and it just feels like my soul's getting sucked from my body. Definitely not going to happen, Crimson. Definitely not going to happen. I'm not promoting anybody in the guild. It's just me. That way then I can control who gets in and who doesn't. That's the whole point. If I do make anybody officer at some point, they're going to have to earn it. And I'm going to have to kind of know them. Like, I've known you for 2 seconds. I'm not just going to give you control of my, like, a decent bit of control of my guild. Like, sorry, but no offense. I don't have moderators for my chat. I don't have moderators for anything. I don't have moderators for my Discord. Yeah. I don't have any of that stuff. I do it all myself. But for that stuff, Lantos, it's a little different when it comes to Discord and for, like, streaming stuff. Because, like, there's some people who I would have made that, but they don't want to do it. So I'm not going to try to pressure somebody into doing it, you know? Like, if I was, for an example, for one, if I was to get in here and say, you know, Daneth, for example, when I was doing Eidolon, if Daneth would have asked, hey, could I moderate stream and blah, 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 I would have done it because I've known them since day one. They've been super duper, like, supportive and everything. Like, I would have done that. But, like, I don't want to make people feel like they have to be obligated. But I'm also not just going to give it to some random somebody, you know? And to be honest with you, I have no problem doing it myself. I really don't. I mean, yeah, there's times where it'd be nice to have a stream moderator to where they could, like, block all these bots for me. But it's not like I can't do it. It's fine. All right, I am out. So go ahead and get ready to join on me, and then I will add you. Exactly, Lantos. Yep. Always have to be there. I mean, for the most part, you know, too, when I had my laptop, before I had my two screens, I had my bot that I used for my laptop, and I just did everything from my laptop with my bot. I made them a mod. All right, well, I'm in World 2 if you want to join on me or not. That's up to you. I mean, if you want me to wait a sec for you, I can. That's up to you. Yep. All right, one spawn in Hurricane Town. Don't care about that one. We'll take a look at what they are, though. Okay. Bam. There you go. There you are. But yeah, I don't know if you heard me or not when I was in, because it was going during a break, Crimson. But, like, just as a friendly bit of advice, you might want to change your name at some point. Most people are going to think you're a bot. Like, if you have nothing but numbers for a name, that's a subtle hint of a bot. Just so you know, in case you're not aware. Right, Lantos. Yeah, most bot accounts are numbers on Roblox. Just so you know. Alright, Hurricane is an SS. And Brum is a D. Sucks. Okay. Man, my stomach is just growling like a freaking lion over here. Don't you like that when sometimes your dudes are like walking with you as you're flying? Alright, cool, Crimson. Like I say, you don't have to donate anything. It's totally up to you. You're all good. That's funny. They're walking with me. Come on, troops. Let's go. Because I'm walking on sunshine. Oh, there it is. There's another thing. Like, this is one of the biggest things ever. Like, for the love of God, can we get something other than a blue streak? Like, that blue streak blends into the water in the sky so much. Why is it blue? Can we please, for the love of God, change that? Please? It is so terrible that that is even a thing. Like, I don't understand what in their right mind would make them think, well, nothing but all the water is blue and the sky is all blue, so let's make the stream of light to find the dungeon blue. And the same color, same exact shade of blue. Like, why? Why? Alright, Crimson. Oh, shoot. Go ahead, go. Boop. I love having the keybind on that. So nice. So nice. Well, it says 4 hours. To be honest with you, I think it's like 4.5. It's usually 5:30 my time, and right now it's like 1. So I think like 4.5 would be my thought of it. Because yeah, it's 5:30 my time. So yeah, that's like 4.5 hours away. It says right down in the corner too, by the way, Lantos, right down here. It says 4.0 hours. Which I think it's more like 4.5. Maybe they'll put it out at 5. Yeah, it's unfortunate that I can't stream their update. I wish I could. But the fact that it comes out at 5:30 my time, like, there's no way I can make that. It's really unfortunate. Oh. Yeah, I'm not. Yeah, I don't have any of them. Gotcha. Yeah, I'm not going to be live for it, unfortunately. I would if I could. But yeah, 5:30 is just a horrible time for me. Like, 5:30 is around dinner time and stuff. Like, I'll be cooking dinner before that. Little buddy's going to be coming home. You know, I do stuff with her. Like, she comes home well before that. Tomorrow is, like, the weekend is the chance that I have time with my daughter. Because she's got the weekend off from school. That's why I stream Thursday, Friday, and Monday. What I might do is, though, I might record what I do. And then make some videos about the update. I might do that. And then post them to YouTube. I can always just voice over on them after. But just record all of it. On OBS for me when I do it. Not streaming, but like just record it all. And I can just voice over all of it as I make videos of it. Just kind of edit it. Oh, I did, didn't I? Thank you, Ghost. Thank you, Ghost. See, there's the thing too. Like, that's another thing where people get the advantage above me. See, like they're streaming and they get to post messages. I don't. So they get to pop up messages in the main Discord about all their content, and I don't get to do that. Kind of sucks. Yeah, I kept forgetting. My bad. My bad. I suck. But thank you for telling me, because, yeah, I'm an idiot. Forget my head if it wasn't attached, I swear. See? Thank you, Scorchy. Oh, yeah, I appreciate you telling me for sure. Like, oh my goodness. I get to talking, you know. I'm good at multitasking, but You know, I'm getting old. I tend to forget stuff. Oh, right. Yeah, yeah, if you're doing that. Surprised you didn't just wait. Oh, see, I almost did it. I almost hit John. I almost did it again. Almost did it again. Oh, my goodness. Ugh. Almost did. Man. At least I caught myself. Yeah, see, I'm just going to wait until I get the new shadows from the battle pass. That's my thought process. Probably gotta start turning in some of my gotchas after. I would probably have quite a few tokens by now. But yeah, at some point, Lantos, I was thinking of maybe like an update day or something, me and little buddy doing a stream together about it. Because you know how much she wants to be on the stream. Just kind of put her next to me and I can like put the mic in between the two of us. Put her on my laptop. And yeah, we can do a little update stream together on a Saturday. Yeah, you got tons of time. You're cooking. Yeah, I mean, it comes down to just the inventory and the storage in general. Let's be honest, like, there needs to be more. We had that conversation earlier. It's just insane. Like, it's way too low on everything. I think everything should be in the thousands, and the upper stuff like that should be in the tens of thousands. Like, look at it this way. If it takes you 18,000 something worth of tokens to be able to get the secret. Shit, I didn't do it, did I? Then there's no reason why I shouldn't have the storage to be able to hold all of it. Yeah, I screwed up on that one. It's okay. It's okay. It's a short one at least. I'm gonna probably bail out of this one early anyway, so I can go turn in a lot of my tokens. Yeah. Yeah, it's pretty crazy. Man, I never even did grab me lunch. Alright. Go ahead and leave early out on this one. That's fine. I gotta turn in some of those tokens, see where we're at. Yeah. Alright, let's see where we're at here. So the last one I got was a mythic one on this. Gotcha, Lantos. I tried drinking some juice earlier, like yesterday, and my God, like I was trying to pump some juice in me. The acidic bit of it, though, it killed my throat. Killed it. Well, I do that because if I'm going to do water, I'm going to have a water sitting here next to me the whole time. And at the end of the day, I don't really want to drink piss warm water. Like, I don't drink water. I want it to be nice and cold. Like, I'm fine with it. Like, I want cold water, and I'm fine with cold water, but like, I'm not drinking piss warm water. Like, ugh. I got 3,000 of those. So you can see the mage is definitely the highest one for me. I say I pulled the mythic. Let's go. Why does I got a feeling like 99% of these are going to be like, I'm going to have to reach max. Like, I'm not going to get lucky enough to get them until I hit pity. Cooking on these ones, though. Getting there. Getting there. I'm definitely over halfway now. So. I mean, I got like some mythics and stuff, but at the end of the day, it's all about trying to max out for the secret. It's what you're looking to get. Most likely you're going to hit the pity on it before you get it. Like, this stuff I already had. It's fine. It's just kind of the grind. It is what it is. Let's see, Leveling City. Well, we got Shield going with an N. So we might just go do that one. Yeah, it's not too bad. Oh, actually, we got that. Yeah, I don't care about Shield. Go to this. Yeah, I mean, it's pretty solid. Like, if I get the secret for, like, the mage one that I'm trying to get is 150% shadow damage, which is pretty big. So I'm trying to work on that. Use all the damage I can get. Okay, why? There we go. I was like, it wasn't switching. Okay, we're good now. Yeah, it all adds up, though. That's why the secret ones are pretty good. It's a grind. It's probably the biggest grind in the game, to be honest. Here's those gotchas. Hey, what's up, Kurt? I'm back pretty quick. Yo. That's right. Yo, what's up? Ooh, good luck, Ghost. Good luck. I hope you get it. No, I'm live on Twitch and YouTube. Why did it end on YouTube? Shouldn't be. Let's see. Looks like it's thinking right now. It's working right now. Yeah, YouTube's fine. Yeah, I'm still on YouTube. I was gonna say it's going. It's going. Guys got me wondering there for a minute. Rank up pity. I think it's funny how like that rank up pity sign that comes up is so inaccurate all the time. Like that's technically double rank up pity right there, and it didn't say it. Half the time you get a UGM, it says nothing. Like, that message is so off all the time. It really is. That's probably the first time I've seen that rank up pity sign in like 2 days. I'm not even kidding. That's rank up pity. He didn't see it. Like, there's my point. Oh, man. There you go, Crimson. Yeah. First thing I'll be doing when it comes out is I'll be looking to pound out the battle pass so I get all the new shadows. Then I'll be looking to deck those out. Get them all set up and running. UGM. There we go. That's what I'm going to look to do. I got a UGM from this, so good stuff. Probably got quite a few. I haven't even looked to see how many dudes I've gotten. I've just been running it, not thinking. Just going through the motions, I guess. Just when I get done, I'll show you, Sam. Actually, let's see here. It is. So I got Dune Crown, Riftcord, Doom Piercer, I have Ascension, Fallen Sigil, Black Monarch Sigil. That's my setup. I like it. It's worked out really well for me. Like, really well. I have gotten at least one UGM every single 15 minutes. And the highest I've gotten is 5. So it works out pretty well. But yeah, it's like 160.81 Arise luck. And I'm like 920% point something on the upgrade luck. You have to be R+ rank in order to get UGMs. Because then your base is GMs, and your double pity would be a UGM. Because your first rank up pity would end up being a GM+. Your double rank up pity will be UGMs. The eye comes from the statue guy that's in double dungeons. You can only get him to spawn in Leveling City. You have to do him in Leveling City. In a double dungeon. Yeah, I don't know, Kurt. Like, the base is still GMs, though, Kurt. I'm still getting GMs. I don't know if I can just get a base of a UGM. Maybe if I was high enough up, but... like, I still get GMs on this, so it's not... UGM is not a base. Right there, GM, that's base. I don't know if they up it, if it'll go up. I don't know. Depends on how high up I can go. I guess if I could go a lot higher, I would have to see what my base would be. Maybe my base is just that because I'm on 125. I don't know. But from what I've seen and from what I've heard, it's... and from what I see doing this, it's GM is my base. If I get a pity, then it's GM+. If I get double pity, it's UGM. Nice, Ghost. Grats. That's huge. That is huge. Absolutely massive. Good stuff. That's big. Joe, weren't you one of the people who told me that you watched my video? I'm pretty sure you're one of the people who told me you watched my video. One of the things is the tips and tricks is how to get that eye, by the way. So I'm beginning to wonder if you watched it. You might have skimmed and perused through it a little bit. But it's in there. So you can just look at the guide. It's in there as one of the tips and tricks. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I definitely, like, I showed it in the video. I was like, bam. Like, yeah. That's just one of those things where it's like, there's not a ton of information on this game. And that's one of those things that, like, there wasn't really any great information around on how to get it. Relics are a nightmare. And the wiki page isn't even, like, really updated or dealt with, let's be honest. Like, it's not really maintained at all on these updates, so you can't go over there and look at it. So yeah, fun. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to get rid of some shadows at some point. Yeah, let's say I got some UGMs. Well, there's 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Nice, Ghost. Nice. Yeah, 16. Definitely got a lot of GM pluses. Ah. Fly. All right, come with me, Sam. There you go. You saw that thing came up. That's good stuff. Trying to get the relic, I assume? Yeah, I know. I saw you. Let me just go ahead and do my setup here. Yep. Yeah. Yeah, that's the problem. Yeah, I didn't get anything that you had killed up in front of me. I definitely need these tokens. You're alright. To be honest, I didn't know either. This is the first time I've done a dungeon with anybody in with me. You're all good. I mean, like I said, I didn't know either. Oh, you're fine. Don't worry about it. Neither one of us knew, so no harm, no foul, right? You're good. Yeah, I run ads. They pop up once an hour. And I do that for the simple fact is because then when people join, anytime they join up, if you don't do that, then they're going to get ads every time a new person joins your stream. Or anytime anybody clicks on your stream, they're going to get an ad that's going to hit them first. And the chances of you getting somebody who's brand new to your stream to actually stay at your stream is not going to happen. That's why I do it once an hour. Yeah, we know for future reference, right, Sam? Yeah, but the thing is, it has to be like almost a 3-minute ad run each hour. But I do that on the simple fact is like every hour that way. I get up and stretch every hour. I try to do that. I've been horrible about it today. But I try to get up, stretch, use the bathroom, whatnot. So, gives me a chance. Yeah, no problem, Lantos. Why am I not getting shit here? Actually, let's do that. Why do you need 135 desert, Sam? I was gonna say, didn't I get you that the other day? I know I haven't done any desert today, people. I know. Everybody's gonna be sad about it. What do you need 135 for? Need the 3 times speed or the title or both? Quest? I don't know. Well, the next one after this is going to be... oh, you never joined in on it. Next one after this is going to be Infernal Castle. Oh, so you need everything. Okay. You know, why don't we do this? After I'm done with this run, I'll run one. So, if you're looking for it, it's going to be at about 45 after. If you need a 135 clear for title, times 3 speed, quest, all that good stuff. Yeah, see, guys, because like I said, with the whole double dungeon thing, see, watch this. This is what most people don't tell you. If you're not in Leveling City, this guy does not get up. You cannot fight this guy to get that rune or that relic from him unless you're in Leveling City. You have to do it in Leveling City, or he does not get up. Make sure you click on the door, go in, kick his butt. Yeah, sounds good. Sounds good. Yeah, I'll get you after this, like 45 after. It's pretty much around that time when I'm going to be done. So if anybody else needs it, I'm more than happy to run you through. But we'll do one run, so if people need it, we can hook people up. But I can definitely do 135 on my own. If you double dungeon in Leveling City, yes, the statue gets up and you can fight it. And that is how you get that relic. The Eye of Ascension relic. It comes from him. Yep. Once again, guys, it's in my video, my 10 tips and tricks. If you're curious about any of it, it's got that in there as one of them. Because it's a very weird thing, so I thought it'd be a great place to put it. Because I didn't know. And I kept wondering why I didn't have that relic. Yeah, no problem, Sam. Yeah, I'm just going to run one. That's it. So if anybody needs it, it's going to be that one run. So I don't want to hear anybody after that's like, oh man, I didn't get in. Can you run one more? I'm not going to. Just one. We'll do just one. But yeah, like, I don't have to, like, go in there because he's not going to get up. Oh, shit. I ended up not doing my things. Darn it. I'll run through this real quick. I forgot to click on old. Darn it. Yeah. So all you got to do is just, if it's one in Leveling City, even if it's not a double dungeon, you can use the double dungeon rune to make it a double dungeon, and he'll get up. Just make sure you click on the door and go in. Because I don't think it goes in until you open that door. So make sure you hold on X or whatever the case is if you're on PC. Make sure you hold on that door and go in. Because otherwise he's not getting up. Yeah, no problem. It's a weird thing. Like, that's why I say, like, a lot of people don't know about it. So that's why I put it in one of my 10 tips and tricks. Because it was just one of those weird things. I thought it was good for new people. Like, that's why I put all kinds of tips in there that, like, help me along my adventures as being a new Arise crossover player. Like, all the stuff I wish I would have known, I put it in that video. So, if you're fairly new to the game, go watch it. Trust me, there'll be something in there that'll help you. I was hoping for an M dungeon. But yeah, you see when I do it in a different area, like the mage area, you notice he didn't stand up. He just stays there. You can't attack him. But yeah, it has to be leveling city. So stock yourself up with a bunch of double dungeon runes. Have yourself a nice little drop chance build. Make sure you empty out a lot of your inventory because keep in mind he scales. His life scales with how much stuff is in your inventory. That means shadows and weapons. So keep that in mind. If you have too much stuff in your weapons or in your shadows, you're not going to be able to kill him. So keep that in mind. Clean out your inventory before you do it. You'll thank me later for it, trust me. I was hoping for an M dungeon that I could turn into a wall one so I could try to get the last little bit I need for that sword. Might just end up forcing it after a while if it comes down to it. So this is where double dungeon runes help a lot too. Like when you're farming something, it only makes you use like one set of runes that way and you're essentially getting like 2 runs really. Is what it comes down to. Because otherwise in a regular dungeon like this, it's only the Monarch that's there. Is the one that you're beating inside that room. And like my dudes go right through the wall to get him. But in Leveling City, you've got the Monarch boss, and then you get the dude to stand up once you open the door. It's like, that's the only... Or not that dude, the other one here. You won't even see him because I take him out so quick. So they'll go right through. Bam. See, they already got him. That's for the Monarch, though. I like that they added the statue, though, in for the whole awakening bit and stuff like that. Like, it's cool because of the whole, you know, anime of it. I like that they added that room. It's cool. It's definitely kind of nostalgic toward the anime. I thought that was really a cool addition for sure. And the fact that they make it a double dungeon, because essentially that thing was the double dungeon that they did. So that's neat. I would definitely recommend it. People who played it before when it was fairly new, like a lot of I didn't play it when it first came out. I just recently started playing it. But from what people said, the game has changed a lot for really the good. There's a lot of quality of life things in this game that really are fantastic they've been doing lately. So yeah, I would highly recommend it. I think it's a great game. Just everything flows pretty well on it. Yeah, go ahead and join on me, anybody. Sam and everybody else that want to go run the desert with me. I'm going to do one run of it. Yeah, I mean, it's from what people have said, it's a lot different from before, but it's different in a really good way. Like, the grind feels better. Just a lot of stuff. Like I said, massive quality of life. Like, even the quality of life that I've seen since I started playing, it's been pretty massive. So yeah, I would definitely give it a try if I was you. Go ahead and slap this on here. Just go ahead and join for whoever needs. There you go. Sam's like, bam. Sam's got right in. Hey, thanks for the follow. I appreciate that. Yeah, you're welcome, Sam. No problem. No problem. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to go use the bathroom real quick. Anybody who wants to join, I'm just going to leave this up for right now. So feel free to come and just jump in it. And I will be right back. Alrighty. Yeah, you're welcome. No problem. Just give me one sec, Sam. I'm just gonna drop out. I'll get right back in a sec. I forgot to put my... Dude, stop. I forgot to put my damage set on. We don't want to forget that. Otherwise, we're not getting up that high, are we? Yep, good. Just double checking. Okay, let me go ahead and create. All right, go ahead and join. Good job, Sam. Yeah, go ahead and come on over, Scorchy. Yeah, Sam does mean business. Well, I mean, they want it, right? They want it, so it's all good. All good. Just let me know when you're in, Scorchy. When you joined. Kind of like half paying attention. Because half the time I don't know whose name is what. Like, there's so many people that have joined lately. Yeah, you're all good. Yeah, there's a lot of new stuff. Got me some cheese here. Man, I love cheese. So much. I always find the saying funny that people will be like, man, you're like a mouse because you like cheese. It's funny because, like, I've set a bunch of traps for mice, and I'll tell you what, you won't catch very many with cheese. You want to catch a mouse? Use peanut butter. Man, mice cannot resist peanut butter. There you go, Skello. Good stuff, bud. Good stuff. Might as well join, right? You got some issues going there, Scorchy? Make sure you're in the right world. I was in World 2, I think. Yeah, I was in 2. Yeah, you might as well jump in, Skello, right? Might as well. That's what I said. Anybody who needs, feel free. That way then I can get you the title and all that stuff. You got a chance to get some relics if you don't have them. All that good stuff. World 2. Like I said, I'm in World 2. If you want, Akui, go on my YouTube page too. I have a 10 tips and tricks on the game. It would help you a lot too. You're in? Okay. Awesome. We got a full party, guys. Let's go. Dream team assembled, that's right. Just remind me when we get to like 1:30 so I can slow it down. I want to make sure. I probably don't have to, but just to be on the safe side. Yeah, it'll give you a lot of good tips if you're new to the game and stuff, yeah. A lot of stuff, because like I recently started playing the game, and it gives me, like, I wrote down the stuff that I think new players would like to know, that I wish I would have known when I started. For sure. I had to get a little something to eat. Man, I was starving. I should have grabbed me a sandwich or something earlier. Kind of lost track of time. But now it's like too late. If I eat something big, then I'm not going to really want to eat dinner. Woof. Yeah, that's pretty big, Ghost. That's pretty big. 35.29. Quad pop. It's crazy. Mine are 4.01. And I mean they're all that. I Yeah. That's not a replacement. It's an addition to it. Yeah, I probably will. I probably will, Sam. It depends. We'll see what it is first. I mean, obviously, if we can't get very far, then I don't know. We'll see, though. We'll see. Gotcha. I don't think in this game you really have to beat anything. I think you have to just get to it. Most stuff. Yeah, Ghost got a lot of crazy stuff. I don't know, Scorchy, if you have to beat or not for the checkpoint. I would assume you don't have to. I assume you just have to get to it. Maybe you do have to be. I don't know. It's been so long since I've gotten any other checkpoints. It's been forever. Like, probably almost a week. Yeah, no problem, Ghost. Burrito time. DPS is 2QID. Nice. Yeah, I mean, it is what it is. Like, I'm not going with the weapon build and stuff like that. Like, I've gone over that. I know people like the weapon build and stuff, and that's how they're getting bonkers numbers, but... Like, I just started playing not that long ago. I can't make 2-3 different builds. I don't even have one completely built. So, I gotta work on one first. Otherwise, if I do 2-3 different builds and try to build a little bit of them, then I'm gonna have 2-3 crappy builds instead of one decent build. You need a lot of stuff. I mean, I can't just sit here and tell you, like, every possible thing you need to get in the game. I don't know really how to answer that question. Most of your damage, let's be honest, comes from relics. These are relics, and then eventually when you get the one from floor 150, Core of Rebirth is gone. You're going to lose Core of Rebirth for the one that's on floor 150 of Infernal Castle. Because this is the lowest one. 28. Yeah, it's 31. So you would lose this one to gain the other one. But relics make up most of your damage. You got to focus on getting those. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Go. See, so, yeah, that was my priority, too. I don't know if they're going to put higher relics. If they do, I mean, okay. I'm not going to complain. Yeah, the Mage Book. Yeah, that was kind of my same point, though, Ghost. Was like, I'm working on my Shadow build first. If I was to get that done, then yes, I would obviously work on a weapon build, but... Like, it's not like my Shadow build is bad by any means, like... Like, I got a couple of these made. I waited making them just in case. Like, obviously I can make more. So I could have more barrels. Like, I could. So, I mean, we got 12. 40, 15, 16, 17. So I get one more, I'd have enough to make 3 more. 3 more UGM pluses. So technically 3. I'd have 6 that are not barrel. Which means 3 I'd get from the update. So I'd only have 3 that technically I'd have to replace. So I mean, it's not that bad, right? It's not that bad. But I mean, I don't want to make them just in case there comes out to be a new thing. And then, like, I'm wasting materials on them. I don't think it's going to be a waste. Because, I mean, they're better than White Flame anyways. So even if I put them in to replace White Flame, that's not a bad thing. But I figure I'd just wait. It doesn't hurt to wait. I got them sitting on me. It's not like I can't do what I want to do right now. I'm doing everything I want to do. So, it's alright. Yeah, we'll see next update. For all we know... I mean, they like to come out with more levels. They like to come out with, you know, relic ranks. They like to come out with all kinds of stuff. Player ranks. Like, we never know. Like, those 3 things can always be up in the air. When it comes to levels, player ranks, and, you know, ranking up relics. We know those 3 things always have a chance, right? Every update, those can have a chance to come out. So, I mean, it just comes down to the simple fact of, why do you think I'm sitting on 78 of these? Like, I'm not dumb. I know I'm probably going to need them. That's part of the reason why I stopped upgrading the shadows for now. If I could upgrade and make new shadows, or if I could rank up a relic, which one do you think I'm going to pick? I'm going to pick relic every time. Every time. Because it's going to make every shadow better instead of just one extra shadow. Yeah. It's a no-brainer. Essentially, it comes out. I'm looking to pound as much more damage as I can. Try to get the new shadows. Get them all set up. Get them up and running. Pimped out. Then, I'm probably going to look to clear 150 in the castle. So I can try to get that relic. Farm up that relic. Level it up. Replace the other relic with it. And that's kind of my game plan of how I'm looking at the update right now. At least from where my standpoint is. So, Shadow Infusion, what it's going to do is it's going to take... So, like, perfect example is, when I do get these other ones in here and I'm replacing White Flames, I'm going to transfuse them so I can put all of these stats onto the other one. That's what it does. So, it's going to transfer all of these infusions onto the other one. That's what it's going to do. So, like, Barrel's better than White Flame. So, to put, like Eternal Ascension 1, Umbral Power 7, like, those are great. I could just transfer it right onto a Barrel. And I'm good to go. Because I'm replacing him, so he's not going to be on my team anymore anyways. So, he's useless. So, I might as well put the infusions on, too. And that's how that works. I think they have to be the same rank, though. Or close or something. I don't know. I haven't used it a ton. I don't think it destroys it. I mean, you guys could correct me if I'm wrong. I haven't done it yet. I don't think it destroys it, though. I think it leaves it blank. I mean, if somebody wants to chime in with the answer to that, like I said, I haven't done any transferring at all. I know what it does, but I'm not 100% sure. I don't want to give you any false information. I would assume it would keep them. Yeah, see, blank. There you go. Ghost has done it. I was going to say, with as far as Ghost is, I'm pretty sure you can take it to the bank. So there you go. So it takes them off one, puts it on the other, and it just gives you a blank dude. There you go. So you don't lose anything. It's just swapping the stats onto somebody else. Thank you, Ghost. I assumed as much. It made sense. Yeah, that's what I plan on doing with all my White Flames. If I'm going to switch White Flames for, like, Barrel, because Barrel's better, I'm just going to swap them over. And that way then I got a blank one. And I did it deliberately. I did 6 white flames deliberately for a reason. So then when I'm done with the 6 white flames, it comes out again to where we can upgrade these and we can craft them again. That gives me 6 blank dudes that I could turn into like an HGM, right? I could easily take 6 of these and craft them together. That's why I chose to do 6. I thought it was a good idea. Yeah, it's just good to have somebody who can kind of confirm it. Like I said, I haven't done it yet, so. Last thing I want to do, I hate people who spread misinformation. I won't do it. If I don't know, I'll just say I don't know. Like, there's no shame in that. I won't tell you the wrong thing. I hate people who do that. I've seen so many people do that stuff, too. Like in Eidolon, there's so many streamers in Eidolon who just are just, it's an absolute plague of spreading misinformation. There you go. Yeah, you've done it for your team. And it makes sense. Like, you're going to the next step, and that's that. Ghost, do they have to be the same exact rank in order to do that, or does it matter? Because that would probably be a question that I would have for it. Doesn't matter? Oh, that's beautiful then. That's a great system then. I like it. So good, when the new ones come out, and I get them done, I can transfer whatever 3 white flames I'm going to take out of my party, like these 3 last ones, I could take out of my party, and I could go ahead and put them on the new guys. Beautiful, I like that. Saves a lot of resources. Good stuff, that's awesome. Good deal. So see, you just helped me out for later on. Good stuff. Ghost is the MVP today. MVP. MVP. Okay, I was gonna say, you guys must be talking. Hey, I appreciate it. Like I said, I will not spread misinformation. I freaking hate people who do that. I will not. I'll just say, hey, I don't know. Maybe somebody in chat does. Like, I do not want to give people misinformation. There's plenty of times to where I even had stuff like in Eidolon, for example. There was a thing that kept coming up that everybody was like, just the word of mouth that got around so much was like, yeah, this is just what you do. Because it's been spread around so much that, like, this is what you do. And so I finally got sick and tired of it and tested it. What up, Kurt? So I finally tested it myself and found out that everyone was wrong. Like, that's why I'll say either I know because I've done it, or I'll say I have heard because people have told me, or I'll say I don't know. But that's how I am. If I know, it's because I've done it. Like, you can take it to the bank. Yeah, my team's not too bad, Kurt. It's not too bad. I get to like 135 plus. Ghost is probably going to carry us after me. Let's be honest. Like, Ghost has got a really good team. But yeah, I can do like 135, no problem. I could probably go a little bit above that. Close to 140. I don't know if I could beat 140 or get to 140, but I get pretty darn close. Probably 138 range, maybe. Do 14Q. Yeah, I mean, with what my setup is, like, my barrels are all the same because they all have Eternal Ascension, Umbral Power 7, and Phantom Swiftness 3. All of these guys have at least those 3 on them. I mean, obviously there's some that have a little bit of extra. But, like, they're all, as you can see, 4.01 QAD. Like, they're all the same. Every one of them. Yeah, 140 is a thing. Yep, you can get a title from it. And it actually is a subtitle, I think. Yeah, this one. This is what you get from 140, guys, by the way. It's shadow damage and weapon damage, which, I mean, you might use it here or there, maybe. But if for nothing else, you get the unequipped buffs. That's always a good thing. Yeah. We'll end up slowing it down too, yeah. Just be on the safe side. I'll slow it down around 130 or so. Just be on the safe side. Yeah, the unequipped buff, heck yeah. They add up after a while, right? They definitely add up. That's the way I look at it. But yeah, D that was in here this morning, they helped me like yesterday to get the 140, which was really nice of them. Gotcha, Kurt. Yeah, we get it. Like I said, I'll just slow down after. It's all good. All good. Okay, awesome, Ghost. Yeah, I mean, I stream on Thursday, Friday, and Mondays. That's when I stream. Because my wife at her job can't get the weekends off, so she's got Tuesday, Wednesday off, so I like Tuesday and Wednesday off with her. And of course, my daughter goes to school, so I like having the weekend off with her. Obviously, and then with those extra days off, I also like to take a day or two at least and do some YouTube videos and stuff here and there. Do some content. But yeah, that's kind of how it works out. At the end of the day, like, in our house, it's all about family. Like, family comes first. Everything else is second. So that's why I set my schedule up to totally work with, like, around family time. Because, man, when I'm done streaming, it's us together. Like, it is family time. I'm not sitting here playing games like crazy. Like, yeah, sometimes on the days off, I'll play a bit here and there. Exactly, Ghost. Like, call me absolutely crazy, but I love my family and I like spending time with them. Like, I like being a good father to my daughter. Oh my god. How dare I? And me and pretty much my wife, because, I mean, we've been together so long, I might as well just call her my wife. We're going on 18 years this year that we've been together, so... I mean, she's just absolutely awesome. So, I like spending time with her, you know? That's what happens when you have a healthy relationship. You like to spend time together. And then at night, like, we always sit down to eat dinner and stuff. Like, all of us are together for dinner. Like, there's no electronics, none of that crap. Like, it's like we watch some shows together, some family shows together. We eat together, all that stuff. And, like, that's that. Like, there's no other distractions. Yeah, it took a while for me to find the right one, but yeah. Can you take a pic? What, of your screen? You can feel free to take a pic of your screen. Face it, this video is going to be on YouTube anyways. Knock yourself out. Feel free. Like, all this stuff is on YouTube anyways. People, if they want to take pics of my videos, they can take pics all they want. Nothing I can do about it. It's fine. It is what it is. Yeah. Make sure I don't get DC'd here. I'll do my clicky clicky. Usually, though, when I make my videos for YouTube, it's usually on Tuesdays and Wednesdays, or Tuesday or Wednesday. The weekend, kiddo don't want to stay quiet that long. She gets pumped. I mean, I do them sometimes on the weekend, too, but, you know. Oh, nice. About 2K tokens each run. Good stuff. It's good. I'm getting there. I'll get them done eventually. I definitely do have to agree, though. I think it is a bit too much, though. I think the 18.5K is a bit much. Let's go, team. Not that I'm saying like 18.5K is a lot of tokens to grind, because to me it isn't. I don't think it's that bad. But I still think that like on pace with the way the game is, it feels like a lot. Yeah, right. That'd be cool. I haven't gotten one without pity yet. Actually, I haven't gotten any. It's alright. It is what it is. I got a notepad next to me too, so then as I get them, I can mark them off, so then I know I don't have to do them again. So I can look down at it and be like, okay, what ones do I still need? I always have a notepad next to me at all times. I'm old school. I like to write stuff down. I mean, once I get to the point to where I get, like, the summons and stuff that I want and the shadows I want, and then all I do is just spam dungeons nonstop, then I'll probably get them done fairly quickly. It's just right now I'm trying to hit the Infernal Castle at the same time. So, it makes it half as much as I'm getting. It's okay, though. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and slow it down after this, just so I don't forget, okay? Because I just don't want to forget. It'll take a little bit longer, but that's fine. We're good. Because otherwise I'm going to forget. I just know I will. We don't want anybody to miss it. That's still going to feel pretty quick anyways, let's be honest. So we got about 3 hours till the update. Nice. You guys getting pumped? We're close. It's like the 3-hour countdown. Let's go. Yeah, I did slow down. Yep. Gotcha, Ghost. Gotcha. Yeah, that's why I'm ooh, let me get a drink here first. Oh, it kind of made me lose my voice there for a minute. Wow. But yeah, I got you. That's why I'm trying to do some of my days off when I can. I know it's a good way. When I first got on, I kind of did it because it was a good way to kind of get people in the channel and help people out. You know, you're more likely to get somebody to follow, sub, stuff like that if, you know, you kind of like physically help them out in a game. So I get it. Like, if there's like Infinite Castle stuff and I can do it, no problem. I probably will. I probably will stream it on Monday and we'll probably do a bunch of it. Just as a way to kind of like help people out and like, let's look at the new content, stuff like that. Like, that just makes sense. You want to run the new content. So we'll see. It all depends on how hard it's going to be. I mean, if I can do like 20 levels or something of it and you get next to nothing, like, what's the point of running it, right? I'm not saying that's going to be the case, but you never know. I don't want to, you know, make assumptions when I really just don't know. Prepare for the worst and hope for the best, right? That's all you can do. Yeah, I got some building I gotta do and stuff. Obviously, Battle Pass, get the 3 dudes. I might try to max out my shells. It all depends. It all depends. Like, I'm gonna have to kind of see what goes down. If there's a Beto Shadow that's just as easy to get as it is for Barrel, then what's the point in doing Barrel if I can get one that's better, you know? So that's kind of why I was like, I'm going to hold off for now. But I wanted to get a little stockpile of them. Because I want to build out my Shadow team to be really good. And obviously, like I said, I want to get the Relic from 150. To me, that's a must. Obviously, the title and all that. To me, that's a must. I gotta get that. So then I could set myself up for it, and then I could probably do it after that. But yeah, I want to hope that I'm like, come Monday, if it's feasible for me to do halfway decent in it, I want to kind of be set up for it. So I might have to really grind my butt off. But that's okay. Oh, man. Got me a cough drop here. But that is kind of my plan, though. I think it'll work out pretty good. Yeah, sounds good. I mean, if you find out anything else, too, Ghost... if you find out any, like, cool things or stuff, you can go ahead and message me on Discord or something. You can add me as a friend or whatever if you want to. Like, just keep in mind, guys, that if you add me as a friend and stuff on Discord, keep in mind that, like, I try to get to messages as much as I can, but just keep in mind that, like, when it's my off days, I am busy. Like, I'll try to hit your messages if I can, but keep in mind that, like, I have to get stuff done on my days off. That's all. I'm not trying to be a jerk. Just, like, if I don't get back to you right away, like, you'll know why. But yeah, feel free to send me a message or something on Discord, you know? Beautiful. I was going to say, I got it pulled up. Beautiful. Accepted. Thank you. Good stuff. Go ahead. Back to this here. There we go. Let me see here. I could do Discord link. I don't know if it should pop it in there. Hold on. I can go ahead and copy this link. Give me a sec. Gonna have to set up my messages for that. But here, let me go ahead and... No, it wants to be like that. Fine. There you go. That should have done it. Yeah, I'm gonna have to check on the commands and stuff is what I'm gonna have to do. Because for some reason, they're not going to YouTube also. But that's okay. But that's back when I played Eidolon. I couldn't... Yeah, so we got to 142. Alright, yeah, I'm not doing infinite mode. Like, I'm not going to keep going again. I said, one and done. But yeah, I'm going to have to set that up the right way. I got to see if I can make them as the same link or if I have to make them as separate links, but we'll figure it out. That's another thing that I... See, that's what I'm saying. Like, on my days off, I got to figure that stuff out, too. Because when I did Eidolon, it was strictly just Twitch. And then what I would do is when I was done with my stream, I would upload it to YouTube. And then put it over there. But now, because I stream to YouTube, it automatically uploads it for me. Which is nice. It's really nice. And it also puts it in the live tab instead of putting it in my main page. And I really like that, too. See, banning another bot. Hey, what's up, Slip? How you doing, bud? Oh, I was gonna say, is that we just levitate in there? Oh, there you go. Don't you have to switch to them. I like when the dudes are a little farther apart. I don't have to click on them. But yeah, I'm doing good, Slip. I can't complain. It's been a good day. Got a lot of stuff done. Always nice. Oh, GM Plus. There you go. Be interesting if they came out with another easy to farm UGM that's going to be better than even Barrel. That very well could be possible. If you find out anything like that, Ghost, I'd be more than happy to know that. You would save me some farming time for sure. I know, I'm kind of putting you on the spot, bud. Ah, it's closed. Aww. Nice. Appreciate it. You're awesome. Yeah, because if I could, you know, farm something else just as easy, like, you save me the time of having to convert my team later on. Like, I won't farm the old ones anymore, you know? Saves me a lot of time. Like, a lot. It's good stuff. Let's see here. Nope. Yeah, I try to stay on my mount so I don't kill anybody, anything. In case anybody's... I see somebody's over there. Just chilling. Who we got over here? We got Joe running into the wall. Oh, man. Oh, Joe. Gotcha, yeah. I mean, like I said, I've got a bunch of barrel right now. Like, I've got a ton of UGMs, as you see. Like, UGM pluses even, or GM pluses. Like, bam, there's... Like, I could make some if it's worth doing. That's the thing. Like, even if I made all those... Jeez, I even got 2 sitting there, too. I probably could replace most of my dudes with barrels at this point, let's be honest. But I'm just waiting on using the resources. But I very well could do that. Let's see here. So I saw Cursed High, it said. Let's see. Oh, there's a new announcement here. Update in 3 hours. Okay, that's not really anything huge. Cursed High is an N. And Nippon City is a B. Oh, nope, they just changed. Never mind. Nope, actually, they just put out another thing of it. Okay, that's weird. Right. I have not, Slip. I have not. I've not really looked at... Well, I didn't look at anything today. Or yesterday, for that matter. I looked like a couple days ago. So we got Cursed... Cursed High, is it? Cursed High. No one else either. That sounds about right. Right, your brain hurts? Yeah, I hear you. I hear you there. I was going to say, I thought it was that one. Slip, I still don't regret the decision of just like tearing off Eidolon like a band-aid. I don't regret it. I can actually honestly say that me streaming, I've never been happier lately. Like, I'm not gonna lie. Damn it. You know, it's fine. I'm just going to run it like that. It doesn't matter. Just going to get a little bit where I can. Like, that's fun. It's been nice. Like, it's been real nice. Stress-free. Exactly. Exactly. Like, it's a complete foreign concept playing a game where, you know, the, oh god, that's an SS. Ugh. Ugh. Alright, let me see if I can fix this real quick. That's terrible. I mean, obviously, Slip, I miss some of the people, obviously, from there. Yeah. Yeah, it's, like, at the end of the day, like I said, like, the streamer's got to carry that game hard. Because staring at the same exact map for 6 hours when I'm streaming, for the most part, it's not entertaining. You know what we're going to do? We're going to run it as a double. Bam. Yeah, it's not a great game to stream at the end of the day. It's really not. But I mean, you're there for the interactions because it is a complex game. So you're pretty much there to help people. That's the main gist of it. I'll keep this in a little bit. There we go. There, at least I'm getting an N, right? Jeez. Yeah, I think this is fine. Because I don't need too many and we can finish this off. So, let's just cook here and percolate a little bit. I'll tell you though, I find myself losing track of time so much more on this game because I'm not sitting there having the ability to look at the clock all the time. Yeah, exactly. There is no explanation, really. No explaining anything. Yep. It's a game that you have to look stuff up or you're done. You are done. And one little wrong move could set you back for months. And I'm not kidding. Aw, I appreciate that. See, that's what I'm talking about. Well, I appreciate you. Because, like, I was saying before earlier in stream and stuff, like, I completely understand if people, you know, who watch me for the sake of Eidolon don't watch me anymore. I get it. I completely understand. Like, I don't have any ill will toward them at all. Like, I completely understand. Because at the end of the day, it's a change I had to make for me. You know? Sometimes you got to think of your mental health first. You know, I always preach that. I always preached about people and their mental health, how you need to make sure to take care of your mental health and stuff. Well, what kind of a hypocrite would I be if I didn't do the same thing myself, right? I wasn't in a good mental state with that game. It was making me so negative. And I don't like being negative. I hate myself when I'm negative. And somebody even called me out on my video on Eidolon that I did about it possibly being over and stuff, and saying that I was kind of like an ass the way I said it and stuff. And it's like, how am I supposed to say that this game massively needs quality of life and that's why it's dying? How am I supposed to say that in any positive way? You can't spin a negative topic into a positive way. Like, I wasn't being a jerk. I don't feel at any point I was being a jerk. It's a negative topic. You can't present it in a happy-go-lucky way. Like, there's just no way that that happens. At the end of the day, I presented it as a way of, like, it's horrendous that this stuff even exists in the game, that it's that bad. That, like, I love the game so much, and, like, I would really love the fact if it was changed because I enjoy the game. It's more of concern than anything. Constructive criticism. Yeah. Well, I mean, I could hit you up with a review or something on Discord and stuff, but everybody that knows, like, I think that was a big reason why I lost a lot of people. Like, I'm not posting any more reviews on YouTube. I'm done. Like, that's why the button is turned off for redemption. Like, if you go to the redemption button in Twitch, it's not there anymore. Like, for some people, I don't mind going in Discord with you or something and, like, giving you a few pointers and stuff on your account. I have no issue with that. But people also need to keep in mind that when the next update comes, if it is a complete trash fest, then I'm walking completely probably away from the game 100%. So there will be no point in even remotely talking to me about it then, because I won't even be playing anymore. Right now, I still play. Like, I still get on and do my dailies, but if he delays that update like crazy and just says forget it, then, like, I'm not going to do it. Yeah. It was a good thing to do, Slip. Like, it's like I get the video from stream out of it, and I can also take a video from stream and get a second video with an account review out of it. Like, it was great content for me. It was easy content for me. That still, like, did very well. It seemed like a no-brainer. Like, doing an account review on stream gives me stream content, and then it also gives me YouTube content because I would post it to YouTube after. So it's like a 2-for-1. You can't be mad about that, right? Yeah. But I told people before, I said I'd hit them up on Discord, but nobody took me up on the offer. So I'm like, okay, that's it then. Like, because I shut off the redemption the day that I stopped playing Eidolon. As soon as I was done with that stream, I shut it off. No. 3 things you don't like from streamers: swearing, screaming, and politics. Yeah, I always say, don't talk about religion, don't talk about politics, and try not to talk about money. Those 3 things you can't do. Slip, I have been trying really, really hard now not to swear as much anymore. You know, I would definitely swear on Eidolon. I've been doing pretty decent at it. Like, 'cause I'm playing a Roblox game, so I don't want to swear. I just think it looks bad on me. And it just feels like that's not exactly the crowd. And not to mention, I'm just not so negative about a game anymore. So a lot of the swearing came from I was just frustrated and annoyed. And let's be honest, we know how much Eidolon frustrates and annoys you. So that's where the swearing comes from. Yeah, that's screaming stuff and whatnot. Yeah. In politics, no way. It is. It is. But there is some times to where a swear word is probably the most appropriate, let's be honest. I mean, you know just as well as I do. Or sometimes it just shows a sign of frustration. Like, You don't know what to say or do. So you end up dropping, you know, maybe some F-bombs or something. And I hate being like that. I hate feeling like that, and I hate being negative. I mean, you probably watched my last video of Eidolon about the whole state of the game bit and stuff. And I didn't want to make that video, but I knew I had to. Because I hate being negative. I really do. Like I always say, I'm the person who looks at a glass half full, not half empty. Like, I try to see the positive in everything. Yeah, it is. It is. Absolutely. Super extreme close-up. Let's go ahead and check out my weapon here, too. Gotta see where I'm at on that. Let's hope I can get it done. Alright, castle appeared, but it's gonna have to just wait a minute. I think it begins with a V. Yeah, there we go. Boop. Like, keep my search. Oh no! Stop it! Yeah, I mean, I don't even get into it. Like, I don't even bother discussing it. To each their own. You can't have that stuff in streams. You can't have that stuff in even conversations, let's be honest. That was a GM one, wasn't it? Yeah, let's go. I'm sorry, it's the little things. Don't judge me. Oh, sweet. Alright, so I gotta make 4 yellow gems for that bad boy. Let's go. Sweet, I got it done before the update. Just in the nick of time. Now if I can just find this person, I'll have it made. Okay, so... Okay, not the minor junk. Oh yeah, pure gem. So we need 4. Nice. Okay. Go ahead and lock that bad boy too. Stats. Yeah, that's another one I was explaining in my video, guys. 80 XP. Bam. Really good one. So let's go ahead now. We're going to do my team. I got an XP build. Like, this isn't even right by any means. Sounds pretty good. I'm probably making some orange chicken and rice tonight. Got a new recipe I'm doing. That sounds pretty yummy, right? Doing some orange chicken. Let's see here. Actually, the 2 XP ones are there. So we got both the XP ones on, so which means I put like, I guess I'll put another damage one on or something. I don't know. Yeah, put you on. I'm just trying to kind of get my preset I don't know. It's kind of like my version, I guess. Like, I don't know. I'm making it. I'm going with it and seeing what works. We're just kind of doing that. So it's going to be JM version, I guess. JM orange chicken. Let's go. Nope. Not going to deep fry it. Going to cook it in a pan. I don't like using tons of oil and stuff like that. I try to make it as healthy as possible. Rice is already healthy for you. Chicken breast is already healthy for you. What's the point in throwing in a bunch of fat? I mean, I get it. People like to do that, but I'm not. Oh, okay, Ghost. Sounds good. See, I think that's the XP stuff I need. Oh, obviously I gotta equip that sword, right? Isn't there an XP title too? It's probably one I don't have, if I remember right. I do have to equip that weapon though. Let's go ahead and equip that. I want to say there's an XP title though. Let's say I probably don't have it. So I just kind of get this build ready before the update comes out. Oh, you put in the general chat? I got you. Okay, cool. Sounds good. Sounds good. Beautiful. Good stuff. So there you go, guys. You can see what he's doing. I don't think there is one that I have, apparently. Maybe a sub one or something? I don't know. There's all those that are damaged. Okay, I don't think I have anything for it. Is what it is. I'm pretty sure there is one. It's probably one of these three right here that I don't have. But is what it is. I mean, I don't have it. I can't do nothing about it. I want to say there was one that comes from like Jungle Monarch or something, right? I want to say there was a title from Jungle Monarch that had XP on it. I could be wrong. But I want to say there is. Maybe it's that Jungle Monarch quest or something that comes from him. Let's see here. I mean, you get him, but I don't see anything on a title. I got all my weeklies saved up. Yay. We got some dailies too. Because why not? They'll stay before it resets. Yeah. So I guess that's probably that then. Let's go ahead and do this up then. Go ahead and update it. There's my dudes. You know, we got the 2 XP ones. We got the XP sword. So I got that done. And then, I mean, I don't have a title for that, but that's okay. So, yeah. Now I'll know to switch to that. Obviously, I'll switch up my stats and stuff. Yeah, I'll definitely take a look at that after Ghost. Because I'm going to be getting off pretty shortly, to be honest. And then, yeah, I'll take a look at it. See what's going on with it. Oh, that's the one from 150, huh? 41.25. So it's even higher than that one, too. But it's definitely going to replace that other one. Core. Yeah, so it definitely replaces Core of Rebirth, then. Got you. I assumed as much. I assumed that's what it was going to do. I thought it was going to be higher than the Grimoire. I assumed it would be. And but 41.25. Oh, so it's the same as Dune Crown then. Interesting. So it's like Dune Crown 2.0, or like a little twin. Actually, it's better because it gives the sword damage too. Sorry, I had to sneeze. But yeah, so it's like a 2.0, right? It's got shadow level plus a little bit of damage. Got you. Good stuff though. It's really good. I can't wait to get that. So excited. But yeah, so now I got the XP build in here. That's what I'm running. DPS. Obviously, we're gonna run the Frostblade. There's that. So yeah, Rebirth Core will be gone for that. Here's these. Got on your third try. Nice. Nice. Yeah, I'm going to try, bud. I'm going to try. I'm hoping I can get it. What's that? And then drops. Actually, drops. I'm going to have to fix the setup here. Go ahead and equip that. Because... Boop. Oh, no, it's right. It's right. Okay. I don't know why it looked weird. Probably because it's got the team kind of out of order. Was it kept it the same anyways? Okay. Yeah, I'm hoping I can get it fairly quick. That's definitely going to be something after the update I'm going to try to focus on, for sure. I was going to keep plugging away, though. Keep plugging away. Let's see here. Real quick. So yeah, you know what, guys? Here, feel free to see. So this is what Ghost went ahead and to show. So if you guys kind of want to see. So yeah, Crimson Pack, okay. So here's what that is. So yeah, it replaces that one. Makes sense? Oh, absolutely, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. Okay, yeah, so you've got all of these guys. Makes sense. Yeah, see, that's what I was thinking about. I was thinking about having, like, 12 of these guys and then the 3 new ones. What's my playtime stat in Roblox? Playtime stats, like 14 days. Robux, 12.85k. Keep in mind, you don't have to spend Robux like that, guys. I just did it because I was going from streaming one game to another. And I didn't want to mess around. Let's see here, 28. Yeah, that's nice. That's nice. Got you. Okay, cool. That's very nice. Good stuff. Anyways. Boop. A lot of it Sinnoh is going to be like relics and stuff like that. Relics, shadows. Depends on what kind of stuff you're running. I mean, if you want to see like my... Let's see here, DPS. It helps if I'm on a DPS build. Go ahead and push this here. Free to play doesn't make much of a difference in this game, though, let's be honest. Like, you can buy everything that I can. The only thing that you can't get is a private server. That's the only thing that you have to spend Robux on. Everything else, like, Free to play in this game. There's no such thing as pay to win in this game. Let's be honest, guys. There's no such thing. You literally, like, it. At some point, I make a free to play account and show that, like, in a week or less, I could have every single game pass in the game. Like, it's not complicated. It's very, very easy. If you want to see, like, where I'm at 4.01 QAD. That's where I'm at for damage. Yeah, I spent like $1,200 bucks, 1,200 Roblox. Or Robux, I mean. But like I said, I spent a lot because... Yeah, but it's not pay to win. It's pay to progress faster. There's no such thing as pay to win. Pay to win is the concept of you're paying for something that other people can't get. Everything in this game, if you progress long enough, you can have everything that somebody who buys it immediately. It's a pay to progress faster. That's all it is. I think I'm in World 2. It depends. Like, if you've got bad shadows, you need to get better shadows. Obviously, relics is where it's at. If you don't have these relics and up to M tier, there's where your damage is missing. Relics is like a good portion of your damage. If you don't have all these relics and they're not at M, there's your problem. That's your problem. Because, I mean, with the little bit of time that I've played this game, I definitely learned immediately that relics is like so much of your damage. And then the rest is your shadows. Yeah, like, I would recommend the first thing you get by far is the auto attack. Like, this game feels so much better to play when you have auto attack. I cannot speak German now, just English. But what's up, Drop? To 130 TD? Yeah. So, I mean, 130 TD is not like you're a noob. I'm doing great. Doing great. But yeah, like, these are the ones you're going to want. And like I said, there's M ranks, so... And then the rest of your damage is going to be made up of shadows. Like, White Flame and Barrel are currently the best. I mean, obviously, we have an update in what, 2.5 hours? The Battle Pass shadows are going to be the new best. We all know that's just common sense. They will be the 3 best ones. There you go, 2 QAD. Yeah, so you're cooking. Like, say I got 4... My White Flame's like 3. So yeah, you're probably up to par. There you go. Yeah. Now you're cooking, Sinnoh. You're cooking. Yeah, and like I said, I've only been playing about 2.5, 3 weeks, guys. So keep that in mind. I'm not screen sharing, but your stuff's going to keep popping up, Slip. Yeah, I mean, when it comes to tickets, 6804. I'm probably okay. Probably okay. I think I'm gonna be fine. God, you guys. Just tell them real quick. Oh, absolutely, Ghost. That would be super, super, super helpful. Definitely appreciate that. Oh, Slip. Yeah, I know. I got to turn my notification sounds off. Because you guys are starting to get annoying. There. And I'm going to be getting off soon anyways. Good old slip. There you go, Sinnoh. Good stuff. I wasn't screen sharing, Scorchy. Yeah, sounds good though, Ghost. Like, I'll be doing the update. I'll be just kind of chilling. The little buddy when she comes home. Gotcha. Oh, you guys. Yeah, feel free to use the channels in there. That's what they're there for. That's why I put in some channels in Discord so you guys could go ahead and share video and stuff if you wanted to. By all means, that's what they're there for. Enjoy. I put a little bit of everything in there. If there's anything you guys need in Discord or anything, just let me know. I can always add something. Okay, let me show you Sinnoh. You should have the best ones if you're getting that high of damage. The ones that are all checked, those are the ones. Let me know if you need any of those. Yeah, sounds good, Ghost. So, like, Dune Crown, Dim Riftcore, Fang of Dominion, Dune Piercer, Ancient Grimoire, Core of Rebirth. The 151 from Castle will replace this. Okay, so Dune Crown you get from the Infinite Desert at wave 110. That's where it drops. Wave 110, Infinite Desert. Yeah, that's where it comes from. And with the damage you have, you should be able to do it easily. Like, easily. If you got like 2 QAD, you can easily do 110. No problem. No problem at all. Ancient Grimoire is just from Mage. Mage Town. Yeah. Yep. So yeah, you should easily be able to do that, Sinnoh. It will be actually a joke to you. You could probably run like around 130 or so. Oh, you don't have split units? Well, you got to get split units, or you're not going to get it. I can tell you that right now. Didn't you say you just got like 425 or something? Your level? Because you get Shadow General at 375. If you're level 375, you have it. Yeah, you're 496, so yeah, it's 375. You should have it. Yeah, it's 375. Like, you should have that. That's by far the one you're going to want to use most of the time. Like, in a rare occasion, you can use Tidal Fusion. Like, or if you're running nothing but a weapon build. See, it's like, Tidal Fusion is good 1% of the time, and 99% of the time, Shadow General is good. The only time you're going to switch to Tidal Fusion is when you're trying to push higher, pretty much, in Infinite Castle, or in Infernal Castle. It's the only time you're going to use it. Other than that, you want Shadow General. Well, I don't know what to tell you. If for nothing else, get one free from the Battle Pass when it comes out. But yeah. You're not going to be able to do it without Shadow General. Period. Like, Infinite Desert, it's a must-have to have Shadow General. Yeah, leaderboard runs, yeah. Oh my god, Slip. Well, go grind some tickets. What is up, D? You have to go grind some. Oh my god, right drop? It's so good. So good. So good. Yeah, but to push those higher waves, yeah, you gotta have it. No, I don't wanna. Do some dungeons, you'll get them quick. That's too boring. Then okay. I mean, if you don't want to grind then, the best way to do it then is to, shut off your power button, stand up, go outside, and touch some grass. Because you probably need to do that more. You should go do that. Nah, just go touch grass instead. It's probably better. Well, I mean, it's in the middle of it. It's 9 after right now. There's only going to be like 5 minutes worth left. There's only 5 minutes worth that's left. I put out a video of it, Ghost. In my 10 tips and tricks, I explained this blade and everything about it. And I also explained the, this one. I also explained this one, too. People gotta watch my video. Go watch it. But yeah, very easy sword to make, guys. If you're looking for damage also, is Frostblade. That's for you also, Sinnoh. You want some extra damage? Frostblade. Because when they came out with the gem system, you could equip 4 of these. 4 purple gems, 80 shadow power. Best in slot for damage for your shadows is Frostblade. Wait for like an M or an M+. You only need to get it to M also. Wait for an M or M+ dungeon to come up. Switch it over to an XZ dungeon. And you only have to farm this a few times. Like, you won't even have to get that many. And you're done. I'm not gonna... No, I'm not gonna do that. No, you're crazy. Why would I do that? And keep in mind, too, just because I stream on YouTube and stuff like that, I don't have any of the YouTube buffs, so keep that in mind, guys. They get to start off at level 60 because they get 6 of the 10 level things given to them because they're a YouTube streamer. I don't get that. I have to start from level 1, just like you guys. No, it's called, when it comes out, I have weeklies pretty well done. I have dailies pretty well done. Those aren't going to matter. But I also have a bunch of expeditions done. I'm maxed out on them. But no, I don't buy any levels on the pass. It's too darn easy to get XP in this game. Way too easy to get XP in this game. There is no point in buying levels. Like, I will have that battle pass done in probably 20-30 minutes. I'm going to be getting off anyways, guys. So, like, to be honest with you, I'm 12 minutes past. Yeah, drop, yeah. Alright, well, go ahead and do this. Yeah, sounds good, Ghost. Sounds awesome. I'll look periodically. But I do appreciate that. But yeah, I mean, like I said, we're about 12-13 minutes past. I usually get done at 3, so we're a little bit past. That's okay. That's okay. But hey, thanks for stopping by, everybody. I appreciate it. All the follows, subs, all that good stuff. No. Sorry, but I got places I gotta go. Like, I physically have to leave, so. 49.43. All right, but hey, thanks for stopping by, guys. And I will be back on Monday. Later.